be doing the YouTube thing, right? Surely it started this time and it did it correctly? There we go. It's been fixed. Let's get these patch notes out here. The heck, I didn't mean to, what? Okay, sure, whatever. That's how that works. This. That. Oh, I didn't make a message from a Discord. Do 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 do. Okay, that's that. Oh, boop boop boop. Grab this. Okay, I'm gonna close my Steam here because that's gonna cause it to actually, once the servers actually come up, I'll actually get the download started. Because otherwise it doesn't actually check. It's really weird. That's Discord. Why are you? Hello, Adam. Nope, that's the wrong thing. Where is the Maplestory news? There it is. Alright, let's go over these patch notes while we're waiting for the server to come up. The new boss, 295. Yes, if you're 295, you know about Jupiter. If you're not 295, you don't need to worry about it because you're not going to be there anytime soon. Nothing special about him, like, in terms of new boss release, like, he's just got the same as usual. If you kill him on normal, you get a chair. This looks like a chair. You get a little title and a chat thing. Oh, wait, no, not even. Normal just gives you this. Whatever the hell this is supposed to be. Yeah. If you kill him on hard, you get all this cool stuff. Will anybody kill him on hard? We don't know. I genuinely don't know if Kronos can kill it. So we'll find out. And if hard is killed, we're going to get all these things. For everybody on the server. 4x XP coupon, some Luxana, advanced EXP vouchers, and this Pentacle coupon. Again, no idea if they can actually kill hard, so we'll find out. Geardrock. I thought it was Geardrock. Oh, I mean, I knew that was going to happen, Kiku. It's not surprising that the maintenance is extended. We all knew that was coming, haha. But yeah, Geardock, your 295 zone. We don't know if there are familiars in here. Good luck to all you 295s. I hope you guys actually have familiars in the zone. But it says nothing about it, so good luck, have fun. As for secondary weapon, start this quest on every character that can do this. You are going to be grinding this for a long time to finish the outro. Yeah, Geardrak instead of Geardock. I think Geardrak sounds better. But yeah, start this on every character that has the availability to do it. You're going to be gated not by the traces of battle from killing bosses, but by the vestige of Arion for doing your dailies. Most people are going to be getting 15 a day from this for the vestiges. And these are the bosses that you kill for more vestiges. Let's be real, you're going to be waiting for a long time to upgrade this, but very worth it. just start working on it. Not much else to say about the secondary. Kill bosses, do your dailies. Get traces. Congrats. This is divided by every party member also, so, you know, if you're not soloing hard, you're getting 15, you're not getting 15 type thing, so just be aware of that. Anyways, this is more details about it. These are all the different stats you'll be getting depending on your job type. Dual Blades got shafted, in a way. I don't think there's any other. I think every other class is like fine. Double Miracle Time. I don't know, Podcast. I haven't looked. I'm just at the start of the patch notes. I'm at the Astra secondary right now. Wait, why does Zero get the boss damage and ignore defense if freaking Dual Blade didn't? Anyways, these are all the rules for it. It's pretty simple. Every class, if you have the stars, you know, you're gonna probably want to wait till you get to the star level. So some people will be transferring way later, like Kanas, and Dual Blades, essentially. Oh, and Shield classes, because they need to wait for the second step for it to be 20 plus. And these are all the eligible things. You can read through these if you need to know the specifics about your class, you know, but pretty much from what I understand, any secondary just transfers over. Hello, Selene. Hello, Packard. Hello, Kiku. Everybody. Welcome, welcome. Extended maintenance. I'm reading the patch notes. Wow, the Destiny's second transcendence. Good luck to all the people who have been are already liberated and now need to work on it again to get to Limbo soloing, First Adversary solo, and Baldric solo. I don't know the difficulty of these things. I think this is probably doable. I don't know about this, and I definitely don't know about that. But yeah, they're going to be working on this for a while before they get there. So, yeah. Good luck to the second Destiny Liberers. Oh, a weekly portrait commissions ticket sale. You can buy them for 1.5 bill. 7 a week. No more grinding for them, just spend your meso. Also, this line right here, I hope none of you guys get affected. Oh, you know what? I forgot the chat box. Wait, where are... Oh, because the Firefox visual is in front of it. I see. So you guys can't read it while it's on this. Biologix is barely a 26, 28-minute run for my 3-man if we had hands. Yeah, like I said, I'm reading some of those. I'm like, are these even possible? I don't know. It's like, it's like Jupiter. Can we do hard? Probably not. Kinesis Remaster. I don't really care about all the skill changes and stuff. This is important to note for Kinesis created before and have current Hexa and circulators. You can claim them until September 8th. So if you have a current Kinesis, I would recommend you claim the Hexa Matrix Reset Scroll and the Change Circulator to fix your inner and such, if not fixed already. This is for every Kinesis character. You get a Hyperburninator for a new Kinesis. So, you know, get your level 260, whether you be on Challenger World or in the main world you're playing on. Make a Kinesis, get a Hyperburninator if you don't have a 260 one of them already. Kill 1,000 mobs per day. You need to do 12 check-ins. You get a unique emblem and secondary weapon box. Interesting. Get a little J. He's there. He's a pet. You get, if you're a current Kinesis, you get the old look, I believe this is. Yeah, I think this is the old look of Kinesis. You get a chair. You get a mount. You get the damage skin. I'm not a fan of this. This looks really weird. You get, wow, 30 soul Urda fragments. Huge. You get, oh, a furnishing for your house. Okay. You get the Unibroid. And you'll get the chat and label ring. I like that one. Get the little kinetic effect. Oh, it's 3x here. Reading, by the way. 90 fragments is like, it's nice, but feels a little out of place in the rest of the rewards, to be honest. Everything else is like cosmetics, and they're like, here's 90 fragments. And you're like, okay. Get this little background effect. You get the little hideout background for your actual character page. You'll get the medal. And is this the vac pet? Yeah, this is the vac pet. Yeah, the vac pet looks so much better than the normal pet. And it can't be extended, man. You get a medal, but no title or anything, yeah? Oh. Oh, this is not a little hacker J, it's a little J. I see. Alright, well, you know. Is what it is. Ride or Die has returned. We did this on the test server. At the end of the day, the thing to know about this is everybody's going to be fighting the same boss with the same challenges. These are super important to get final damage stuff, pretty much, from what I've seen. And these are all the amulets. It's a lot better than the bullshit we had to deal with in the old Ride or Die events. Yeah, but the problem is this line right here. Rewards are distributed based on your percentile ranking among the characters of the same class each week. We recommend claiming the rewards with the character that achieved the highest rank. So you're going to need to figure out on your account, between your strong characters, which has the least amount of players, or the one you rank the highest. So you're going to have to do a lot of runs this week to figure that out. Because most people are not going to be able to kill the boss. Based on the testing I did, like my characters off on the test roam could not do diddly squat to these bosses. Like, it was bad. We'll have to see how it goes. Yeah, if you're in Challenger World and you're not an Arrow, you're in luck. If you're not a Kana, if you're not a Hayato, you're in luck. There's not going to be a lot of you. So be able to rank. But the thing is still, yeah, it's only weapon secondary emblem for this also. The rewards have not been changed from the last Ride or Die, pretty much. The only thing to note is instead of having to upgrade your ring box, it now just drops either a level 5 or level 6 ring box. If you get it from the Kazakh's fragments. So these are all the rewards from here. Pretty much the standard stuff. Yeah, like this, I feel like this event should have just been go in there, do X amount of damage still, and just be ranked, but have this setup. And the other big thing is, as long as you participate, so just entering it, you will get the cave background, you'll get the inspector set, the altar background, the inspector weapon, and the Ride or Die Legion block. If you're a new player, get the Ride or Die Legion block. Just participated 6 times. You get more rewards than before, but I still think that the best of all the worlds would have just been make it so that you just get the reward for doing X amount of points. And then everybody be satisfied, because then you're not just competing in a PvP thing that, like, you've got no luck of winning. So it is better, but it's still not perfect. Surely the fourth time? I don't know how many times it's been now. We've been in Ride or Die for a long time. The coin shop also hasn't been changed. Honestly speaking, the coin shop, like, you're just kind of buying the fragments and the Mapei nodes. I feel like that's what most people get. If you like the Ride or Die damage unit skin, you can buy that too. But you don't really make this many gold coins, so it's like kind of just buying what you can buy. Yeah, I feel like I wouldn't pop Onyx apples on this. Because you'd have to do it every week to maintain it. They're not bad rewards from the gold coins, but you're just not going to make that many gold coins in the first place. Yeah, we'll have to see. Maybe you can actually buy out stuff this time, because last time it was like, you're buying this, and I'd usually buy the rod2 skin because I like it, and then I'd be broke. And I was like, okay, well, that's the end of that. And then the silver coins, which, like, again, they still have the bronze coins for some messed up reason. I really don't get why bronze is still here, but hey, we're here. There's not really too much to say about this. Like, um, is this really times 1,000? Inspector Medal of Honor times 1,000. How much honor does this give? Yeah, the ring box is just RNG, right? You could just hit it. You don't need to max for that, you just have a better chance. Oh, it's 1,000 points. Okay. Well, it's just so badly written. Yeah, like this is okay. Yeah, that makes sense. There's not really much, like, you just buy black flames. That's what the shop's for. You buy black flames and that's the shop. Everything else is like whatever. For the silver. Mystic Frontier. Droplets for the... I guess if you need these, because it takes so many of these to actually make a piece. Essence pouch is nice. Yeah, you're not wrong about that. There's some decent rewards from here. Usually you can buy out a lot of it because you get a lot of silver coins. So we'll see what happens with that. But it's really preference. Like, both of these shops are just, what do you think you'd want? And just buy it. There's not really too much debate. It's like, if you want it, just buy it. Mystic Frontier Champions. This event was pretty bad in the test server. Yeah, so you have to have the correct element or type for it to be applicable. And it's only for familiars made after the update. So unless you're making new familiars, you're not going to be able to participate. We're going to have the entire week to level before this starts. It's every Saturday and Sunday against other players. You best of 3, win up to 10 matches for each competition. It's pretty much your rolling dice. Your familiars are better or not, you get a better chance. A lot of people are probably just going to be joining this and just chucking whatever to do it. So if you have semi-decent familiars leveled and made, you'll be good to go. These are the event periods. And these are the rewards. If you get 0 to 2 wins, you get all of these things. How much do you get if you actually win the competition with 10? Okay, so if you win 10, you're going to get 10. I believe this is still miswritten because these were green pouches if you won 10 in the test server. If they are actually orange pouches, well, they downgraded it for some reason from greens. Mystic Familiar cards times 10. Frontier ticket coupons times 10. Solar to Fragment coupons times 50. Pitch Whisper coupons, you're literally just getting extra Pitch Whispers like the fragment things you need 130 of. And you'll get the medal. Each of these medals for each of the weeks. So good luck for those people trying to win each week to get the titles. They're untradeable and permanent, so make sure you're playing it on the character that's actually going to want to have the medals. The rewards are alright. I would check it out if you have it. You know, just send in whatever. If you just go get a familiar, go send it in, make a blue, do whatever. I think just like existing and just checking in for this will be worth decent rewards. So, pretty simple. If you're tryharding, well, good luck to the people tryharding. Familiar Adventure. This was another thing. So you get these tickets each day for just existing. I believe this is per world, so you can do it on Challenger World and on Kronos. You literally just go in, use the ticket, kill the treasure chest. It drops a bunch of stuff as if you did an event, a pouch of that level. So once you get to stage 5 of killing 90 and more of these, over the course of the event, you'll be getting a bunch of green pouches. Gives you familiar cards, glowing familiar cards, which are the special Roros. You get essence. You get a lot of essence from this based on the test server. So you're going to be having a lot of extra essence. Familiar cards to level up familiars. Suspicious familiar cards to level it up better. Mystical familiar cards, which are new. I don't think we've ever seen these before, so this will probably be better to level up stuff. Can be used to level up hard to level up cards also. Just saying. You know, if you have some rare cards that you're trying to get to unique, might be worth using these. They're all tradable within the world, so you can send them wherever. You can get some dense and solar to energy, and solar to fragment coupons. This was literally 1 fragment per coupon, so just be aware of that. Yeah. You can keep restarting, so for every ticket, you can just walk to the portal to the left, or to the right, I should say, and just keep going until you're done your chest for the day. Super simple, use your tickets, that's it. Nothing too special. So, you're going to get new chroma coins from this event for the second part of the dive operation. You can get up to 1,000 coins a week. You can get a pass. I have heard that the totems have been removed, so we'll go through the pass rewards. It's pretty much the same as the first part of part of Operation Dive. Do the episodes, do the chroma point tasks, but now there's a mini dungeon. These are the rewards for leveling it up now, with the non-premium being on this side and the premium being over here. Essentially, from what I'm seeing, the premium just gives way more special chroma coins, but always the same amount of fragments. You also get the Altheoroid from the premium, so if you like the Altheoroid, you can get it for 20 bucks for all these extra rewards. It does give a fairy heart. I will point out, this does give you a fairy heart. It is not a Lydium heart. You can get a fairy heart for it. So if you need fairy hearts on the account, this can give you it. But yeah, it gives a lot of fragments. I am not going to calculate all of this stuff. It is just a lot of fragments. You can all get the damage skin. And you can get the basic melon face. And if you buy the premium, you can get the eyes open face. I was talking about this, and I was hoping I would get the dark melon face, and I am buying this, okay? I was already going to buy it in the first place, but this guarantees that I'm buying it. The thing is that people have been saying is this is only buyable on 1 world. Where does it say that? They removed the totems because they didn't want pay to win to be introduced. Like that. They don't want permanent event rewards that you can't actually just get for participating. Which, I mean, it is what it is. Does it say it's only buyable on 1 of the servers? I'll have to check this once we get in, because on the Challenger World, or for pretty much every time this dive thing is... and pay to win is introduced by doubling fragments. Hey, I never said the logic was sound, okay? I just said what they said. Once per account, it must spend and be claimed in the UI. Okay. So you can only get 1 of these. That's unfortunate. So, you can't double dip this on both servers. Feels bad, man. Hope they messed up and it's still double dippable. Chroma pet package. You can get the little chroma. This is a permanent, not with refreshable duration. Yeah, I wish we could double dip. Unfortunately, you can't. Keep going through. You can get the illusion ring also, so you can look like chroma. This will turn your main character, or your android into a little chroma. And then if you complete it now, you just get 100 fragments and 12 sort of fragment coupons. Here. Yeah, so you just get, instead of androids being at the end of either track, they just give you 100 fragments. Alright. Oh, these are the rewards for completing each episode. We finally get to see the rest of it. So I believe right now we're at this or this? No, we're at this one. Yeah, so we'll get to do 6 today. And then you're going to be getting symbol selector coupons times 10, special chroma coins, a furnishing, more onyx apples, and more VIP boosters, some node stones, Luxana, and a witness to apparel Magaisha, which is probably no stat. Rewards are given once per world and must be manually claimed in the UI. Yeah, alright, so whether their patch notes are correct and people can read and have told me the correct information, we'll find out when I go in game when these servers eventually come up. Who added me on Discord? Okay. Operation Dive Dungeon. Honestly, this little roguelike. I see. This little dungeon was actually really fun. You're going to have to do it twice a week to max it out, because I believe the most you can get per run is 500 points. Or you just can't get enough points to get the 1,000 per week. But it was really simple. You go in, you kill mobs. Every time you do a run, you're getting 2 resources. You get the research records and the crystals. The research records can be used to level up your Althea and make her stronger. I pretty much, after failing the first run, not really understanding, like I was just learning the stuff right. The second run I was able to complete, and then the third one was a breeze through. So this dungeon, very simple. It is a roguelike, so you're going to have different skills that can get upgraded each run. This is the little Althea enhancements I was talking about. You use these research records, you get 1,000 of them per week. So every week you're going to get stronger as long as you keep doing this. It's very simple, very easy. Just keep leveling her up, and honestly, it's pretty simple. The magic stones, as you complete runs, or for clearing the boss, you can get these buffs. They're permanent throughout the whole thing. Honestly speaking, most people are probably going to just prefer the magic stone of warding. Over the final damage one here, and the damage taken one, like, yes, it's a... Okay, the other thing is, I have no idea which one's actually better between attack power 50% and final damage 30% for her, because her base attack power is ridiculous in the first place. You start off like 400k. You do recover 100% max HP when moving to a new stage, but you can't awaken. The little, like, ascend slash origin, whichever one you would like to call it for this, does so much damage. So I don't know. We'll have to see which one ends up being the best, but you can get this week 1. It's just clearing the boss. But most people are probably just going to want to run this because this makes you, like, unkillable by just clearing the boss. The crystals, every stage, you'll get 1 to 3 crystals. There's a bunch of different set effects and a bunch of different effects. They were pretty simple. Most of the time I preferred just leveling up my auto attack when I was doing it, but you can read all of them here. It's just pretty simple stuff. They're all related to each of the skills. And then you have stuff that's just generic. And then the forbidden crystals, you can only wear 1 of them at a time. You have all these mobs, you have a boss every couple of levels, and then you have the final boss. Or these are the lead bosses. Yeah, because the missions to do with her, to upgrade the pass now, requires you to do the dungeon by killing the mobs, the elite bosses that appear in there, and the bosses. It's pretty simple though. Once you go in a few times, you'll get the you'll get the rewards. You'll get the understanding. You can see all the rewards here for clearing each stage. Apparently, you do need to kill the boss for the special chroma coins, but like I said, Nightmare boss didn't exist in the normal one. Apparently, you need the crystalline seal breaker in Parwin's shop, so I'll check this out and see how it is. Probably be way easier to do this later on to get the Nightmare boss once you're actually upgraded, but we'll see. Ah, I see. And once you max out, your records can be exchanged for special chroma coins. So you can get 3,000 extra coins this way. Parwin, every time you kill the mini bosses, you'll get these cores. You can upgrade permanent things with them. Ah, so you need to kill it 4 normal times before you can get the Nightmare boss. It's pretty simple though. It was very fun. I'm sure a lot of people enjoy it. It might get annoying later on, but you're going to be so strong later on that you just breeze through it, so I don't know. We'll see. Record Shot has been updated with new stuff. Sword of Fragment coupons. Sword of coupons. Star Spec boxes. XP tickets. Experience Notestones. Symbol Selector coupons. Advanced EXP vouchers. A Maple Pixel set and a Maple Pixel Hero outfit set. Label and chat ring. That Phantom Crystal set is garbage. It only has 3 crystals. Yeah, but you can mix and match with those crystals, right? So it's like, we'll see. I'm sure people will figure out, like, oh, this is just busted and this is always what you do. But, like, it wasn't really that hard to, like, play and you didn't have to min-max. 3 Mechaberry Farm passes. That's pretty big, guys. That is pretty big. VIP boosters. Bunch of good rewards. I don't know how much you'll be able to claim out of all this stuff. But, you know, the obvious things that are important to get. Fragments, as always. The Mecha Berries, very important. This is a lot of XP, 280 plus. Cosmetics are cosmetics, right? If you want them, you can get them. If you don't want them, we'll just skip them. Night of the Phantasm event. I don't think there's anything new in here. We'll see. Yeah, because this is just... Yeah, this has already been ongoing. So nothing new here. Raising Elinos. Still the same. I don't think anything's changed there. Talahard Fantasy, still the same. Let's keep scrolling through here. Phantasmal Echo. Same. Record Hall Shop. We've already been through all this. Illusion Coin. Just go up and see the new stuff. Yeah, that's probably the easiest way to do it. Fantasia Finale. Oh. I guess this was new. Okay, well, just kill 1,000 mobs per day, check in, get rewards. Oh, you get an illusion ring of him. Oh, what else is there? The HASTE event. Okay, this is big, guys. Okay, this event right here is very juiced. Kill mobs. Get all of these effects permanently while you have killed these mobs. So if you kill 300,000 mobs today, for every day following, you're going to have the rune XP, or the rune spawn rate, and XP event, the haste treasure boxes, the elite monster and champion spawn rate, the treasure box XP, XP obtained, treasure box XP, rune of blessing spawn rate, and solar to hunting. You can get the haste treasure box 3 times a day. Does not count towards the treasure hunter XP. So, the faster you complete this, the more benefits you get from farming, essentially. If you're a Giga Grinder, good luck. Go ham. But yeah, this haste is going to be pretty juiced. If you kill 100k mobs, you get this chair. If you kill 200k mobs, you get this damage skin. It's alright. And if you kill 300,000 mobs, you get the hasty hero title. So another 30-day stat title to help you push some new bosses. The other big thing is the Haste Fever time. Summon Haste Inferno enemies for 5 minutes that give a large amount of XP. This is like 10k mobs in 5 minutes or something ridiculous. You can only use it once per day per account, and it can be used the same time as the VIP, Hexa, and Express boosters. They are not affected by increased XP effects, and they have a chance to dodge these Sandra's crystal balls, whatever those do. I don't actually know what these do. But just be aware, this is going to crash your game a shit ton. I am not joking. It was like 50-50 when I used it on the test server that if it would crash or not. If I recall correctly, it's XP balls? Okay. But yeah. Just be aware that this event, when you pop that super booster, you're probably going to crash the game. Good luck and have fun to all the people on the Challenger world. I can only imagine that the more people on the channel doing it, the worse it's going to get. So, another check-in event. Or, not even check-in event. Stay logged in, get fragments. It's not a lot of fragments, but just play the game and you get fragments. You have till September 8th to do this. Play 70 hours. Get fragments. Woo! Frontier Pass has arrived yet again. I believe, yeah, they must have been created after March 18th. Is this the right day? Did they mess this up? 1 burst per segment. My solo is like 20 mates. Lin is broken as fuck as a duo. Yeah, I mean, Lin is ridiculous. So there's a reason why everybody wants it as a support class. You can solo see Kalos in 20 minutes on my main now. Jesus. But yeah. This is just a pass. Put it on somebody. Get rewarded. Honestly speaking, what does the premium pass cost? It's $30 for the premium pass. If you want to put it on a character and get the premium pass, like it seems alright this time compared to before. Yeah, last time it was $50 and barely anybody bought it. It was garbage. It doesn't seem that great. Oh, I guess a Transcendent Growth Potion is pretty great, but honestly, if you want to buy it, you can buy it. I wouldn't spend on it myself. It's just not that great a value for it compared to the other passes for cheaper. If I had to buy a pass on this server, you're buying the freaking Ride or Die event pass. Yeah, if you're going to buy a pass and you don't have a lot of money, or you don't want to spend a lot, just buy the Fraggy Pass from the Ride or Die event, Operation Dive. If you want to spend extra, then you can buy this, but I think honestly it's a skip for most people. Oh, Miracle Time was new. Alright, Miracle Time. We have another set of Miracle Time for all of the items from August 14th. So next month, starting on the 14th, and for the whole week, you'll be able to have double Miracle Time. It is what it is, right? Like, you can cube up easier and get your stuff to Legendary. For most people, they won't care. For some people, they're waiting always to do this. For the reg server people, they're very happy about this. Good luck to all the reg server people. I believe there's, yeah, so there was new stuff. Kai clear mission rewards. As long as you kill Hard Kai before September 8th, you will get all of the rewards we were missing. So the title, the background, and the finisher effects. Well, for this one right here, it says Kai hard during the event period. Yeah, this is the hard stuff. As long as you kill Hard Kai, you get all these extra things. As long as you get to 280, Hard Kai is not that impossible for most people. So you should be able to do it. You get all these rewards. This finisher thing is pretty cool, honestly. A lot of people wanted it. In Korea, it was only the top 10 people, like the first 10 people to kill Hard Kai, got these rewards. So we just get them. Malefic Star. Yeah, if you killed hard during this event, you'll get these extra rewards. Well, I'm not 280 yet, so that's how you don't, if you're not 280 yet, you didn't do them. And I believe that's everything. Yeah, there's everything new that was added to it. Congrats to the people who killed hard Malefic Star. You got these extra rewards also. You get the finisher attack, this, and the title. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Nothing too unexpected. Yeah, we are getting the Dark Star finisher if you killed hard Dark Star. Did anybody get, like, have they told us how long the maintenance is extended for? There is no message. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, it's just cosmetics. But cosmetics are what a lot of people like to play for. So, give good cosmetic rewards, you get happy players. Yeah, because we all thought they weren't going to give us any of these because they just didn't post them. But then they just retroactively added it afterwards. The only thing I'm sad about is that ring swapping still exists. I was really hoping that ring swapping would be gone. Yeah, because like I said, for all these cosmetics, it's just the first 10 in KMS that ever get these. For the Kai Clear and the Malefic Star. And the same thing for the Jupiter thing. I don't think we're gonna see this, by the way. I don't know if we will actually have a single group be able to clear hard for to see this at all in the game. I hope we can do it, but I don't think so. Oh, the other thing is I want to go over is that the cash shop update has happened, and the boss selector package is back. But you can also buy them individually. Oh yeah, wait, doesn't the event kill thing count as long as somebody in the region kills it? So like if the non-reboot kill it, people, we get the rewards still, right? I think maybe I don't know because I don't remember how exactly that works. Yeah, we'll have to see. Maybe somebody kills it. If Reg does, okay. All right, so we're gonna actually get the rewards to get it as us if Reg kills it, which surely they'll be able to do it, right? Haha. Surely they're strong enough to do it and carry us through the victory. Yeah, okay, so we will be able to do it. These are the sets though that they have added. They got the Jupiter packages for the set. I don't know. I don't really like the look of it that much. The Malefic Star package. They're better players? Okay, so yeah, we'll be able to get the rewards. We are able to get the Malefic Star. I also don't know why the Jupiter package. Oh, does it not have a helm? Is that why? They literally take off 5k NX on this because it doesn't have a helm? But anyways, you can buy the individual sets instead of having to buy the package this time. Also, I'm just going to point out, right? You can buy 4 sets of this set for cheaper than this. So if you really like the Jupiter package for your characters, just buy them individually instead of buying the package. Just saying. Left star, 16k. Everybody else is 14.9k, as far as I can tell for NX wise. All of the standard boss sets. Nothing too crazy here. They're all back, but you can buy them individually instead of having to buy a full set. So go ham on buying which ones you want to buy. And unfortunately, these are not selector coupons. They are RNG. They have added Jupiter and Malefic Star for the hairs and the faces, but it's still RNG. Good luck to getting the hairstyle you want and the face that you want. And that's pretty much it for that. I don't think there's anything new in this. This is just like piecemealing the information. Yeah, it's just the Brazilians left out again. Yeah, well, how much I can do about that? My 10 view stream right now, I ain't got no power in Nexon. None of us have power in Nexon. Yeah, I don't think there's any different information for this. Kronos, Kinesis Redux, don't think there's anything. And then the Mystic Frontier Champions is just the same info. Yeah. So that's the patch notes. Am I being baited by the chat in a Discord server? Probably. Well, let's go check. There is no update for my Maplestory. It is not up yet. This is Batman. I need to run them on my Ren, Dawn Warrior, and Kana at least. Yeah, the only thing I'm disappointed by is the fact that we did not get the ring change in this, so we're the only server without the ring change yet. Every other server got the ring changes. But yeah, not too much that wasn't unexpected. Other than, you know, the great debate of, hey, we're gonna have a recharge. Hello, mouse? What's going on here? Other than this guy not actually being a perm back bet. Don't try decalling until that's in. Yeah, I feel like it has to be the next patch, which is weird. I imagine that we get it because that's like, there's no way they delay it by like 3 patches or something. Also, the one thing I'm weirded out by is where is the outfit? We were supposed to be able to buy the Kinesis outfit during the Connected event, I thought. Like, get it or buy it, but like, there's nothing about the Kinesis outfit for anybody, which weirds me out. Wasn't added to the cash shop, wasn't added anywhere, but they had it in the orange mushroom block spot, right? Because if I go orange mush, and that over here, and I go, wow, this is far back now for the Kinesis thing. Ah. Yeah, this was the kinetic stuff for them. All the stuff here, right? But then you had this. See, there's this whole thing. Oh. Hmm. Yeah, this didn't work as I thought. Never mind, this is different than what I thought it was. But I thought there was an event that or something you could buy the set. Is it maybe in the cash shop updates? Yeah, I don't know. I thought I saw that you could buy the Kinesis set as a cosmetic, but it's apparently I'm crazy right now. I can't find it again, or like, I don't know what I'm yapping about. Lost my mind. Do 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 do. A lot of people are saying it's up right now. Let's go see. I'm gonna open my Steam. Is it gonna start patching? Okay, well the game is launching, but I'm pretty sure I didn't patch, so I have to reclose my Steam and reopen it again to get this to patch. So apparently servers are up, guys. Let's see if my game actually launches or just there's weird stuff going on. I don't remember patching though, so that's a bad sign. Exit Steam, shut down Steam. Let's reopen it. Tell me if you get in smart without patching, which shouldn't happen. It's probably just going to be permanently like trying to open but not working. Is there a way to check? There's no way to make it like check for the update other than verifying files, but that just won't, not what I wanted to do. Yeah, we just gotta wait for the actual patch to be deployed for Steam. It's not actually, it's up, but the patch hasn't been deployed yet for us, so we can't download it and actually do stuff, which sucks. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I almost closed my OBS there by accident. That's not closing Steam, Rin. That would have been a quick stream died. Whoops. User error. Gonna wait a bit till the patch gets actually deployed. Still says on maintenance for you. Okay, well maybe the Steam thing is just deployed early but hasn't actually released the patch notes or the patch yet. Because usually what happens when you're on the Steam one is as soon as you click it, it says maintenance. But I'm getting to the like next screen. Nothing happens, but I'm getting to the next screen instead of saying it's in maintenance. Still shows maintenance for you? Okay, well it's currently quite buggy then. Oh, we're now back to maintenance on mine. Okay, well it was working literally for a split second. It was like, hey, it's not maintenance anymore. And I'm like, oh, okay. Well, we sit here and we wait. Not much we can do. Do 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 do. I love how almost every Maplestory streamer had the same idea. We start when the servers are supposed to come up, don't read the patch notes till today, and then read patch notes, and then we just kind of exist while waiting for the servers to come up. Because we all knew it would get extended, because that's how it works. Oh, I did forget actually. These summer outfit packages are also added to the shop. So you can buy, if you want to look like this, you can buy it for NX. And if you want to be the elephant, you can buy it with NX. Also, why is this daily deal like, what is the point of this daily deal thing? You guys do it every single week. Just have them there. People can just buy them. Start seeing it's up? Okay. I'll never understand the coloring prism thing of like why they don't just sell it. Update, go! Starting download. Good luck to everybody. Hope your internet's going well and you can download this pretty fast. Or at the speed that you're expecting. Do 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 do. Not much to say while patching. Yeah, the Steam patch has been up for 2 minutes apparently, based on what Lucas said. So if you haven't heard yet, patch is up on Steam. Start downloading. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, hello, Selene. Yeah, we have to see once we get in game, Selene, if you'll be able to buy the 2 passes. Because the Ride or Die event is weird. Because it's always been available for both servers as a separate instance for it. But we don't actually know how it's going to work in this case. So once I'm in game, I can check it real quick and just see if you can get it, because I'm gonna buy it and make use of it. But you should be able to, should be able to see. It'll be pretty obvious once you buy it in game. I have to charge it next. 60% patching. I'm at 46%. Apparently I'm patching. How many gigs of this is it saying I'm patching? Ah, yes, 20 gigs. Yeah. Somehow I feel like that's my Steam thing always makes me patch way more than it should. Downloaded 1.8 gigs. Patching files 20 gigs. Something's not quite right with that. Well, whatever, not much I can do about it. It is what it is. It's gonna patch and it's gonna patch. Do 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 do. We're almost in. We're doing it. Do 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 do. I look away and it finally starts moving again. 74%. We're almost there. We're huge. Servers are... You're able to download now and patch. So, it's been like 10 minutes that they were up technically. Most of us are still patching. Apparently 3 minutes based on my... Steam is up. I cannot confirm for Nexon. Okay, Lucas has said both. Yeah, I don't use the Nexon launcher ever. Outside of the time I had to do the PTR. Good luck, Miyu. Installing games to your HDD. Lol. That's why I'm lagging so much. It's hilarious. After 10 years of not playing, I'm back at it with a new character because I don't remember my old account. Well, welcome back to Maplestory. The game has definitely changed a lot since 10 years ago. There's going to be a lot of learning you need to do. Let's see, are we finally done? We're at 92% here. I will recommend, Mayu, that you start on the Challenger World, though. You're gonna have the option. Oh, game's up. I'm finally in! Well, potentially in here. We'll see if it actually launches correctly. Maplestory is being launched! We're doing it! Oh, Smart, thanks for the 20 stream streak. A bit late on that. But thank you for the continued support. Ah! Nexon, what? Companies need to stop having their freaking splash screens be completely white. 60 plus streak at some point, but lost it when I took a short break. Guess I'm reinstalling tonight? Yeah, I mean, the fact that it's on your HDD instead. Do I want to start on Kronos? Or do I want to... Oh, I should probably start on Kronos here. Alright, Kinesis. We gotta go fix you, because you're, yeah, you don't exist anymore. And what I mean by that is, like, we need to, fix your abilities. Because you don't have abilities learned anymore. Okay, I have unassigned AP. Yeah, I do. Hey, let's get to leveling up the skills. Oh, okay. I thought my game crashed, but it just lagged out. I'm gonna have to redo my whole bar too. Okay. Okay, I don't think I need any of these. This should be on the pet menu. Yeah, USB booster is still there. This is still there. Okay, we're good on that. Psychic Rise doesn't matter. Pressure is the automatic one. This has to be put on space. Yeah, I don't have mana. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna have to redo both these bars, aren't I? Oh my god. Alright. Fine. Psychic Fall. Do this. Do this. Hello, Crest Hunter. Welcome to the stream. The hell is Q? The hell is ESP booster doing on the bar? Hi, Maplers. Today we are grinding. Connect Jaunt. That goes on 1. Warp. Where do I want Warp to be? I guess I can put that on C. Kinetic Combo. Psychic Reinforce. This. This. Yeah, that's everything I need from this job. Psychic Smash, you're gonna go on Z. Ultimate Gambit. Ultimate Check. That, Breakthrough, President's Order, Clear Mind. Get this up, get this up, get this up. Do this. Okay, this goes on F. This, oh my god, all of this sequences and stuff are going to be broken for this character, aren't they? Yes. The answer is yes, because they don't have the stuff. Okay, Kinesis. Fuck, I didn't say it. Kinesis, we're going to come back to you and fix you later. I just want to get started with the events. We'll do that after reset. I got a bunch of stuff I want to do before reset. Because I need to activate the new events. Can I go straight into this? No, I can't. I have to do episode 6. Is Operation Dive account-wide? Kiku's saying that it's per world. But...
The 2 moons.
I'm gonna be buying the pass after reset. For myself. Because right now I just want to rush, get these events done so I can double dip it. I just bought it twice, so now it's per world. Well, Kiko has confirmed it is per world.
What if we're permanently trapped in this parallel? I've got a bow.
That's 2 fairy hearts. If you need fairy hearts, don't forget. And also the Althea Roy is pretty nice looking, I will admit. We're also getting a fairy heart part of the event for the check-ins, so... Technically available 3 fairy hearts. 100 hours for Arrow. Technically 4, if you have the Arrow Pass. Well, The Shine Pass, I should say. It's not really Error Pass. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Tell Hathia she owes me money. Yeah, at least she could. She's a time traveler. That doesn't end up with a bunch of problems in any universe. My patching slow AF. Yeah, do be like that sometimes. Alright, the little dungeon. Alright, first I need to fix... Okay, can you guys stop trying to shoot me while I fix this? This needs to be Z. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna kill the mobs on this floor because they keep shooting me. Screw you guys, I lost 1,000 HP because of you. I want this to be on C. This S, and this is D. Yeah, I don't care about that. Dimensional slash is which one? What's that? Yeah, I mean, didn't he buff 4-minute run? You actually killed it? Okay, so... interesting. Oh yeah, red is on top. Other one is away. Her kinesis is gonna be Omega Juice. Cause ain't no way, no reason to use it on an arrow. It is what it is. Well, Parwin, what you got for me here? Probably grab a heal on this. And that's that done. And we'll get the extra range on this. This is the mini boss. I don't remember you at all. Yeah, I definitely didn't fight this guy before. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. Take the attack power, take a heal, take a heal. Eh. Good luck with your cutscene, Ho. Ah, what is this lag? I'm just holding NPC chat for this. I don't got time. Fuck, I missed. Ah, I'm just getting murdered. I'll read your chat in a second, Selene. Just don't want to die here right at the finish line of this boss. Alright, he's dead. Should I do this before reset or not worth getting quite late here in the EU? I mean, you're technically getting day 0 rewards if you want to do stuff, but like, it's not the end of the world. If you want to do it, you do it. If you don't, like, it's not the end of the world. Yeah, okay. Are these day 0, though? Well, they kind of are, right? Because isn't this going to reset, like, the dive thing here for this Megacia thing and stuff? Like, I'm pretty sure this is going to reset, right? So it's like... I'll check the record shop after I'm done this right here. Just need to finish these 2 runs real quick, because I gotta go do this on the Challenger World too. Peace. Oh my god, I didn't jump past him. What? That still hit me? Okay. Man, how am I getting hit by that every single... What the? This still hit me even though it's done. Hello, Parwin. Attack speed, dimensional slash damage, phantom step. Just this. Speed is key! Ah! Damage of all skills. Yeah, I guess I'll just take that. Here we heal up. Like I said, this gets infinitely easier. Like, this is the second run and I'm already here. Like, you just get to do this so fast compared to before. And it's not very hard. Hello, Kichi. Welcome to the stream. Long time no see. Hopefully things have been going well for you. Happy to see you around. I still... Oh, yes, the dragons, if they're inside or not. Yeah, there is a tell for that, and I always forget it. Doing pretty well. Outside of the heat wave, but the heat wave is finally broken, so it's back to normal here, and life is good. I just said happy to see you around. Hopefully you've been doing well for yourself. And yeah, not too much has happened for me. Heat wave's been bad, but we're finally past that, so life is good. Alright, let's check the record shop real quick. Record shop. Has not reset, so we can't see the new record. Oh wait, these fragments reset though. For some reason this reset. Can we do more than once the dungeon? Yeah, you can do it multiple times. I can't afford them though. I'm gonna buy them, but I can't afford them. Are they stuck on this character? Am I stupid? Yes, well, whatever. Ren's getting... Got a virus, gonna start working tomorrow again, and it's fucking you over on your Pokemon project. Sounds about right for you. Things going about as we'd expect them. Yeah, because this is the record shop we're supposed to be seeing. Yeah, okay. So it's a little buggy. Also, the weekly task that I reported, hey, they never fixed it, guys. You still can't do the weekly task. No, Lucas, you're looking at the wrong shop. Go into this shop, my man. Go into this record shop. On the new shop, yeah, but on the old shop, this reset. Which, if you spent all your coins like I did, you're pissed, because you could have got a lot of fragments from that shop. They're probably going to fix that, but, you know. Yeah, I never bought any of the XP coupons. Let me disable all of this. How do I enter the ride or die thing? Hello? Game? Do I need to leave and re-enter it? How did you get into ride or die? She's not letting me in. Yeah, I can't get into ride or die, so... No ride or die for me, I guess? Okay, so we're in the leveling period. It's poison and plant first. Okay. I'm gonna go do this. I guess this one doesn't really matter that much, though, because you can just do it. Kill mobs. Get the chest. Repeat. Oops, I went in another portal. Yeah, okay, it still kicks you out. Okay, well that's that done. Was the cash shop updated? Can I see the new sets on my character? If I'd like that. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, the boss sets are available. Hey, you can actually buy them individually. They didn't mess it up. Nice. Alright. Did they do the age verification? They're working on it, they say, but... Smile? Who knows how that's gonna end up. Yeah, what other events was it that I want to do here before I hopped off this server? Go to the Challenger World? I think that's everything, right? Record shop is there, silver coin shop, can't interact with it. The only thing I can try again is going to rod2. Maybe if I log out of my character and log into it. Yeah, there's no way to go in right now. As far as I can tell on this character. Yeah, that's a great question, Lucas. And the only people with that answer is Nexon, and they're not very smart. Alright. Can I go into this character? No, all my characters aren't available to do it. The fact that I can't actually claim these stupid rewards right now pisses me off, by the way. Yeah, it's 20k for that. Yeah, let's go to the other server and go claim the rewards and stuff real quick. To the Lara! That's cool that this character is the one that got it. Bye, Million. Hope you enjoyed the lava. Congrats on completing the thing. You're huge. Yeah, because this is both servers. Okay, so that means I can go coin shop. Hey, Kiku. Record shop. You can buy more fragments. 10 fragments at 46 coins, 200 times. You have leftover coins. Buy them. Yep. Buy them before somebody realizes that it's bugged.
Be careful.
Do 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 do. Yeah, that's not done. Let's go do this real quick. Yeah, I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do with him, smart. Whichever character is smart. Like, I bought him on my Ren, but I should have bought him on somebody else. Holy shit, guys, I got a single frag. I think it was a single frag, right? Yep, singular frag from that box. We're huge. Violin, Kana, Hayato, and Hero need them. Gotta do what you gotta do. Hey, another fragment. I'll take it. 2 fragments. Let's go. We're huge. Oh, and a card. Give me an Iron Hog. Blue. Interesting. Most I Challenger World Hayato will get him even if he doesn't need them that much, because he's the one on Challenger World. Yeah, it is like that. Okay, let's go to here and get this done. We hold the Y button. Complete the talking.
The 2 moon. We can't reach headquarters either. The mop. If we can't call for that means. What if we're permanently trapped in this parallel? I've got a. Let's get started.
Grab patch file. Fun. Nice. That's unfortunate. Smart. How do we level up an Operation Dive thing? Do a run. Whether you succeed or fail, you're gonna get, how are they called? You're gonna get 2 currencies. One of the currencies that's for leveling up your, like, the coins, getting actual coins. You can get 1,000 coins. And some other, like, inspector ticket thingy. That's used to level up. You'll go to the second menu, where you enter the dungeon in, and on that menu to the right, there'll be a tab that you can click on. Once I'm done this little tutorial thingy here of showing this, I'll show you it specifically, but it's on the second tab. It's pretty easy to see. Okay, so you click on this, and enhance right here. I was in the wrong spot, but you use these. You need the research records that you get from the runs. So you run it once. The collection tasks are broken. You cannot get the weekly tasks right now for some reason. Even though it's requiring you to just do this. Which is stupid, but it is what it is. Oh, I got a lucky room. No, it's 1K per week. From what I understand, it's supposed to only be 1K per week. Yay! That gives me what? Two set? No, 3 set. Okay, so we have 3 set of this. Okay, we're gonna buy this and this. Damage your skills. Actually, I should probably replace... I'm gonna replace the Dimension Splash thing. I don't know why I didn't replace that. I'd much rather have the attack speed than that. That was kind of dumb by me. Oh, I missed the mob over there. Oh my god. He's not in range. And we're hoping for crystals. This. There we go. Mini boss number 2. Do 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 do. Don't care about any of these crystals. It's the shop. It's the shop. It's the shoppiest shop that could ever shop. Yeah, this first boss gonna be a bit. Do 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 do. I still don't really understand how to dodge that properly because you can't float in the sky. Wow, I've taken a lot of damage. It's going pretty poorly right now. Oh my god, I just took another 1,000 damage. Is the Frontier Pass thing not on the Challenger world? Usually the Frontier Pass is just for the main world, as far as I've seen with it. So yeah, it might not be available on the Challenger world. I didn't actually check for that. I'm at 30 HP. I'm dead. I fucked up. Rip. I have to do an extra run. Whatever, now I can level up and make that better a bit. Feels bad, man. I messed up. So close to the finish line. Have to do an extra run because of it. I just didn't take a crystal there. Should do the Operation Dive low potion thing today? I feel like, yeah, you probably should. Because most likely with it, you're just gonna have, whatchamacallit. Oh, that's the AoE one, okay. Like, it's probably gonna reset in a few hours, is what I'm assuming. I don't like this guy. That guy's more annoying than the other one. Also, you cannot up jump that. Gotcha. I am just playing like shit. What am I doing? Oh, I come out of the thing from my invuln and just get blasted, sure. Why am I playing so badly now? Like, holy moly, I'm just getting obliterated by this guy. I just killed you, like, no problem the first run. Oh, wait, you can use this diagonally? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, I guess I could have rerolled that because there was nothing really, like, good in there for me that I like. I can imagine it's going to be a little bit better for you considering, like, you weren't on your actual correct... you weren't in your SSD for the game, which is probably a game that you would want an SSD for, let's be honest. Honestly, just gaming off SSD nowadays is not really something that most people want to do. Oh my god, what the hell? Reroll that. Multi-strike's always good. But it's like first half there is so punishing when it happens, yeah. Yeah, any fight that would just one-shot you or really punish you for like any lag spikes, I can't imagine having a fun time with the game just randomly lagging. And it's not even your internet, it's just the game having issues because of like your hard drive is just having issues all of a sudden. You're like, what? Oh, this is inside. That still hit me. I call bullshit on that. Okay, and we are good. We are gonna kill this pretty much and not have any issues. Whee! Yeah, not much to say about this event. It's pretty simple. That's all my research records, but I have to do another run. Also, after you do your first run and kill the boss, make sure when you're in this second menu over here, and you click on hands, click on the magic stone. I didn't do that the first time and forgot to do it, and that was kind of bozo moment. Is this server getting it? No, none of the servers are getting it. Nice. I like the range more. Range is pretty good on this attack. Attack count. And now we kill the boss. Oops, what am I doing? Does the boss become harder on the last one? If you do 5 runs, there's a harder version of the boss. Once you kill the boss 4 times, on the 5th run you can turn on nightmare mode and make it hard. Oh, maybe it scales up every time you kill it. I don't know. I only ever did a few runs on the test server. I never made it to the nightmare boss. So maybe it does just scale up the whole way through. Probably reroll, just end up with the same thing. Yeah, but because once you level up right now, right? But if you keep going, it might not. Like it still scales every run you complete with the boss, I guess? I don't know. What the fuck is this? Oh, you're still doing that. How? Thank you, boss. Take that. Boop. Because, yeah, we buffed up for the full power this week, so. So now I'm going to be doing this, like, faster. And it also depends on your augments, too. That, like, depending what you get. You might get better runs just based on, like, oh, I have way more damage this run compared to the last run and stuff like that. They also fixed it from the thing you don't need to release your hurricane. Last time I did it in the test server, you couldn't press your D skill while hurricaning, which was very annoying, I will say. Alright, and it's done. Okay, that's done on both servers now. Ha! They disabled the record shop, guys. You need to do it twice, Kiku. You need to complete a run twice. You get 500 coins per run. Until you do Nightmare Boss, then you can do one run a week. But you need to have killed it 4 times to unlock the Nightmare difficulty. Yeah, so Frontier Pass is not available on this server. Okay, is there anything else I want to do on this server before hopping back to the other one? Don't think so. Oh, I guess I could get the boss monster rewards stuff because I haven't claimed those, yeah. Okay, who are we putting the Frontier Pass on? Who's getting the Frontier Pass? I mean, it is what it is. How much is the Frontier Pass? The Frontier Pass... Wild Hunter, are you able to claim the Frontier Pass? You're like the most... No, Wild Hunter's super old. Kana? No, Kana's super old also. Yeah, I don't have a character... Does anybody know what the cost of the Frontier Pass actually is in-game? I don't have a character that can use it. None of my characters I play can use it. They're too old. Saying 30k. Yeah, I just can't participate with it at all. I have a character that can use it. Does it work for your Ren? I don't know. I don't know, to be honest, Lenny. I think it's, like, pretty mid. The only pass I would say that's really good to buy is this Fragment Pass. Like, you're probably better off getting the Operation Dive Pass on both servers than buying the Frontier Pass for one character. In my personal opinion. If you want to buy it, like, it's not terrible. I just don't think it's that great. It's, like, pretty mid, at best, value-wise. Oh shit. Is that one that I needed? Have we finally done it? We've done it! Alright, so the haste event doesn't care about XP multipliers, right? For the big haste thingy? Is this one per world? Does the fever work per world, or is it one per account? Per world, if I recall correctly? Alright, I will believe in you, and I'm gonna go do that then. It's a count? Just checked? Alright, I'm not using it here. Ooh, that was almost a disaster then. Care about you, Cadena, but not that much. I want the Lara to get that XP. Only once a day per account. Okay, well, I guess we'll do the daily, do the monster park, and we'll hop off this character and go to the other world to do that real quick. Oh shit, it's the upgraded rune little thing for the haste event. Let's go! Oh, legendary Especia when the fever time was happening? Damn! The fuck? Why is it act? 230 bill. Okay. Haste pretty good. Gotcha. Good XP. Yep. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Do 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 do. I don't. Is there anything else I'm forgetting about the way I should be doing for event-wise? I can't think of anything else I'm missing that I should be doing. I think the only thing really missable is just doing the Operation Dive thing before reset to get double dip for an extra 1,000 coins. It's like the only thing I can see. Doing the dungeon, Adam. If you fail the boss, you have to kill the boss for the coins, Selene. Just with the event thing though, you can upgrade. Every run you do, as long as you complete some stages, you get the ability to get the research records. It's not weekly event reset. Yeah, but who knows how this is coded, Smart? Who knows if this is actually properly coded to be on the event resets, or if it's like randomly just broken and it resets today. Because the shops reset today, right? You need to kill the boss twice. Per world, yes. Your first run's going to be a bit slower, but as soon as you upgrade a little bit, if you fail the run, like you just breeze through the next 2 runs. It takes like 10 minutes. I can't enhance right now because it can only be used in town. But the attack speed upgrade's pretty good. Usually what I just did was equal health and damage and max out attack speed first. Because the faster you attack, the better that thing becomes. Yeah, I don't really think there's a wrong... Like, I guess if you never got any attack stat or attack speed, maybe that's a wrong way of doing it, and you all in on, like, the starting energy for the Mapei thing. Like, maybe that would be bad. But, like... I would say as long as you just level up stuff using the research notes, like, you're going in the right direction. Yeah, I ate, like, everything to die to it, pretty much. Like, as long as you don't eat absolutely every attack, you're usually not losing that much HP, and, like, it just doesn't matter. Lightning, save me. You failed me. You didn't kill one of them. How many more runs of this do I need to do? Quite a few. I just want to go on the Challenger World and do my Lara stuff. And by Lara stuff, I mean start the haste event. It'll be extra juicy whenever I get that haste title. Yeah, I don't know who I'm going to put the haste title on. I might just put it on the Challenger World to make my life easier there. To be honest. Just bump it up a little bit. Yeah, you lost your combat partner and you're like, what the fuck did I lose? Like, nothing changed. Oh, the 30 boss title ran out and you're like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that's pretty big damage gain. If it goes 10 to 15 mil again, I will be over 400 mil on your rent. Damn! Luca's getting up there? What's up, Lucas? Doesn't reset tonight? Yeah, I mean, it's not supposed to be. Oh, the missions unlock after reset? Yeah, that might also be a thing. So I probably have to do it after reset to get the missions done for the week, but that's whatever to me. Like, oh no. I was gonna run it more to unlock the stuff. I want to get to the nightmare boss and see how annoying that is. So I'll just have to do like 4 runs, because I think you have to kill like 5 mini bosses or something like that. Okay, that is that done. I'm just gonna go to the Challenger World and we're gonna start grinding. Because I really want to get this XP. I want to hit 280 this week, hopefully. I don't think I'm hitting 280, but I'm gonna try my best. Let's open up another one of these, another one of these, up one of these, 2 of those. There we go. Go good, 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 good. Wait, where's my... What was that disabled? Oh, and a Rune of Blessing? Oh my. Just for me? Do 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 do. What a murder spree. I do love the spinning circle of death I just have around me that they give for this to help you with clearing the mobs. Like, yeah, we know most classes are going to need help. First time I'm having a solar problem on Kronos. Yeah, I mean, they are giving us a lot of frags. I just really dislike the fact that it's only through events. I hope they add actual sources that are not just events. I guess if every single event always has a bunch of frags, though, I guess we always have events, right? So it kind of fixes the problem, but I don't think that's going to be realistic. They need to fix the baseline problem, not put a band-aid on it type of thing. Do 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 do. Let's go, Origin, murder the mobs. I don't know, I don't think I'm gonna reach 10k looking at these numbers right now. Like, do I really kill 2,000 more mobs in this 1 minute period of time? Maybe. I mean, it's going up pretty quick. Oh. Hello, every treasure chest known to man. Oh, we went over to 10k. Lara doing Lara things with farm. Yeah, so I was able to do it. For the haste event, you can only do it once per account per day. What the hell is this? Yeah, this can only be used once per day. Per account. You can't use it on Kronos and Challenger World. You can only use it once. Yeah, the tech might be to go to smaller maps for it. For depending on your class. Does it care about map level? Probably. Probably, right? I don't know about that, Selene, because I would imagine it does, because it's not affected by XP modifiers, but I imagine the base level of the mob would matter? Or would it be based on your level? I don't know for that. Has to use something to determine, but yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, the haste event's going to be very reliant on your PC being able to handle it, the servers being able to handle it, and the map you're in for your class. Your class is also going to determine how much you can actually farm off of it. How much XP have I already gotten? I've already gotten almost 3% just from that. Jesus. Okay. It's pretty good. Yeah, make sure you use the haste event today, because that will reset every day. So you're going to want to be doing that every day. 5 minutes of your time, while PCs handle and servers handle it. I'm just trying to up jump world. I didn't look at my timers. I'm stupid. Yeah, because I have quite a few of these express boosters to use, as you can see, once I hit 279 here. I don't know how many it takes to level up from 279 to 280, but we're going to have a lot once I level up here. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, for most people, what daily story ends up being is like getting your weekly bosses done on the characters you care about, and doing the dailies and the monster park on the characters you care about. And like just doing as much as you want to do. Right? Because like, yes, technically you should do all that stuff for best efficiency. But you're playing a video game. It's to have fun. If you're not having fun doing that much because you're like, it's taking too much time, you just drop some of the stuff that's like lesser priority to you. That's why most people only play a few characters. Or one character even. Because they just only focus on that character, right? So it's like, gotta do what you gotta do. Not good at not being efficient. Yeah, that's a problem for a lot of people. It is definitely like, a lot of people just want to be efficient, and I don't blame them. Yeah. That is the most useless rune of purification spot ever, by the way. But that rune could not be in a more useless spot. Arrow's only to 260 though, 245 on it right now. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, doing monster perks on those characters, it levels them up, but it's definitely not like an instant process. It's definitely over time. The chest is for 10k mobs each. Well, your kinesis will have the hyper burn, right? So it'll get 5 levels per level. So the kinesis will level pretty fast. So I definitely get it to 260 because there's no reason not to. I'm at 16k right now, we will see. Yeah, I don't know. It might be every 10k mobs. If so, that's 30k mobs a day. It's not that bad. Like, if it is every 10k, at least it's deterministic and you just get it. I hope it's like that, to be honest. I'd rather it be every 10k than being like, so, am I going to kill 100k mobs today and not see my 3 chests? Just XP. It's like a super juiced chest. I wouldn't worry about it too much. I would just get whatever you get from it if you don't care to grind that much, right? Like, it's just... XP is XP, right? Whether you get it now or later, it's pretty much the same, right? Like, it's not the end of the world if you miss some of these haste event things. Right now, we're trying to figure out how these chests actually drop, though. I'm gonna show my sub ran out, apparently. Thank you for the resub, Seleni. I don't know why it hasn't popped up that you subbed in my activity feed. My activity feed broken? No, because it worked for Smart. And it also didn't pop up at the top. I don't know what's going on with that. Oh. Well, it was just a bit delayed. Thank you for the resub, Seleni. Welcome, welcome back. Yes, the good old Twitch ads. It always makes me laugh for my Twitch ads because they make no sense. I am guaranteed, if somebody gives me 5 ads, right? If I get a set of 5 ads, I am guaranteed these 3 ads every single time. A car ad in German, a car ad in Japanese or Chinese, depending on which one of the day, and a car ad in French. Why? I don't fucking know, but I always get it. If it's a set of 5 ads, I'm guaranteed to get a car ad in 3 different languages. And out of those languages, I only speak one of them. We understand the confusion regarding Operation Dive Record Shop and the Ride or Die Coin Shop. Temporarily closing both of the shops until we fix the issues. You guys just didn't want to give us 2,000 fragments. That's the TLDR with one of those shops. I don't know what's going on with the Ride or Die shop, though. I didn't realize those got closed. You can't even enter Ride or Die right now, so I don't even know why it's, like, being closed. Would be nice to know what the confusion was. Yeah, you know. Communication's not their key point, okay? Communication is like number 3,000 in the list of a thing that only has 10 issues. Wonder how many people bought frogs? Probably a lot. Yeah, after reset, or like shortly before reset, I'm gonna start setting up the kinesis. And we're gonna go bossing on the kinesis after reset. To see how that feels. I'm gonna have to there's so many things to set up though. It'll probably take me like an hour of resetting my bars, resetting my hexa, leveling up appropriately, fixing up the hyper stats and all that stuff. Like there's a lot of things I gotta reset and do. So we're gonna see. Yeah, pretty much that news spread instantly, you know? Like, I can't imagine that was like... Everybody's like, oh shit, the frags are there, go, go, go! And everybody knows it's not, like, this was not intended. We're not stupid. We could tell this wasn't supposed to be like this, so... But if there's one thing I've learned about Maplestory, abuse early and often. That's every MMO, by the way. You play WoW, you play... Yeah, if you play WoW, if you play Guild Wars, you play any game, if you can abuse early and often, they're not going to punish you over stuff like this. Now, if you see something like a boss like Pino not resetting once you kill it, don't be stupid. That will get you punished, because that one's ridiculously stupid. It's like the people who did the, that last event with the letters, and if you did it on day, like, literally day 1, you just finished the event within 10 minutes. Did they get punished? No. Didn't matter. Well, imagine this, Selene. Imagine the mythic boss. You could kill it infinitely as much as you wanted. That's equivalently what killing Pino infinitely was like. So, yeah, that would get you banned. Or, like, if you could one-shot the boss because of a bug or something like that in WoW, they would just reset your progress. They'd be like, no, you didn't actually kill this type of thing. That's what the equivalent was for the Pino thing, but something like this fragment. Yeah, that's what they did. The people who got banned for that killed it, like, a bunch of times. And, like, any normal player would be like, wait, I just killed Pino, and the boss is still available, and I can go back into it. Any normal player looks at that and is like, okay, that's probably obviously not intended. Yeah, there's a big difference with intent here. Because, like, I'm sure tons of people ended up killing Pino a second time and being like, wait a minute. I did this boss already, why is it still here? And then been like, oh shit, this isn't resetting. Those people, I don't think got touched, but the people who kept going in to try and get the legendary familiars, yeah, you guys are bozos. The people who super abused it and killed it, like, I think it was saying like 100+ times or something ridiculous in the note. Yeah, the people who killed it like a ton of times got permabanned. Because it was like, okay, you're intentionally trying to abuse this and like you're just stupid. But the people who just killed it a few times, I think it was just like... I think they got away with it not even getting banned. Because they were like, yeah, we don't care about you guys. It was just the ones who super abused it. With intent. Which I thought, like, it's a fair punishment. Like, you don't go into Pino 50 times and be like... This was fine. This wasn't ended, like, dumbass. Like, yeah, of course. You deserve getting banned. Did you hit 20k mobs, by the way, Lucas? Did you get your chest yet? Or has it not dropped yet? Living tonight, huge day for Challenger World. Good luck, Smart. Hopefully you get some good potentials and stuff. Good flame. I am very satisfied with what I got on this Lara for its starter potential and flame. Like, this flame's insane. 30 int, tier 6 magic attack, 4% damage on 4% damage and 10 boss. But that is a crazy good flame. Yeah, tier 6, tier 4, tier 5. And then tier 5 strengthened. Before bossing, don't forget to do the Astro Secondary mission. Yes. That is something else. Make sure you start the Astro Secondary mission, which would be in right here. You'll see it in your little guide here. Oh, yeah, Smart. Why it won't scroll to the right, okay? I'll teach you why it doesn't scroll to the right. Because it's the dumbest coding thing I've ever seen in my life. I lost my river, I'm stupid. So, notice how when I hover in between the two episodes, you have the little bar. But notice how, as soon as I hover over the thing, it goes away. Just click and drag is the best way to do it. It's the only way to do it. Yeah, I laughed about it. I made a bug report about it on the bug report thing. It doesn't. Oh, yeah, you can do it from the top. So the top is way better. Okay, so if you go to the top, you can scroll wheel normally. Add him with the key tech here to make life better for all of us. But seriously, though, this is so dumb that you can't just hover over this and scroll correctly. I'm not sure if it's... I'm not at 20k mobs yet, Selene, so we'll have to see. Yeah, they should have just made it that the, like, scroll thing was overlaid over the entirety of this box. Because it's the same thing up here. If you hover over the icon, it doesn't work. If you hover over the lines, though, like the top and bottom, it works for scrolling above also. I'm just saying, whoever's in charge of these... There's people with 1k plus Mechaberry coupons. How the fuck did they get that? What happened with the Mechaberry coupons? Which shop gave that, or what happened there? Was it the Meso shop somehow? No, because they would disable the other shops. I mean, somebody might have AI'd that, or fake newsed it too, because they did that last time with, when the Star Force system came out and they said, like, oh, my item boomed while safeguarding rank 4 and stuff. And Nexon was like, guys, we looked into it and, like, nobody posted anything about it, like, actually reporting a bug. Nobody said anything about it, like, it doesn't exist. So... I don't know about the Mechaberry thing. Could be fake news. Definitely looks fake. It doesn't look correctly aligned. Look at the one from the 198 above. The one's not in the same position for the font. Also, look how the infinity at the bottom, or the lock symbol, versus the 8 beside it for the other Mechaberry tickets. The positioning is not the same. It's slightly lower by a few pixels on this. Like, it's overlapping too much with the lock symbol compared to the other one right beside it. It doesn't, like... It feels pretty fake just looking at it. It's just like, no, this doesn't feel right. Like, this doesn't look the same as the ones around it. Is there anything else that's, like, pretty obvious about it that I'm just gonna see here? It also feels like the timeout clock is slightly higher. Like, the first picture with 1,000 looks higher def than the 8 beside it. Like, it looks off. Like, it's a better texture on it. Because the one beside it on the 8 is blurry. In comparison. Yeah, I feel like this is fake news. We'll see. Maybe it is real and, somebody's gonna be hitting level 300 tonight, you know? Oh, for the love of God, I did that to myself where I put the... I'm flying off the edge every time with my river right now. Oh, 30 seconds of me having to wait to fix that. Hey! Technically, okay, so technically a vac pet isn't $100. If you have the maple reward points, you can lower it to 75 KNX. But no, that's pretty much the only way to get a vac pet. I don't know how many reward points you need to have for it to be reduced. And then it's $15 after the initial 90 days runs out on it. It's 15 bucks a month to revive that guy. There is a temporary vac pet though in the kinesis check-in event that you can get. I don't know, it's the last reward I believe though, so it'll take quite a few days before that happens. How did my wind guy get placed on the top spot? I don't understand that. That happened. Yeah, piece of garbage. Yeah, unfortunately, vac pets are quite the cost. Why is he level 280 in this zone? It's 10k for each chest? Okay. So 30k mobs a day to get your chests. So 2 hours of grinding per day, pretty much. Equivalent. Do a WAP, get rewarded with chest. Oops. Yay. Second age chest completed. Yeah, so the haste fever does scale based on monster level, but to put in perspective how little it does, based on what DXP everything has posted here, the difference between how much I would get from 10k mobs at 278 versus 279 for monster level is 1.268%. So 1.3%. Versus having 279 mobs. Oops, I typed 8 again. Is 1.286%. The monster level doesn't really do much. Yeah, we did confirm that earlier, Adam. They took out the totems, but you can get it per world for the premium pass. I'll be buying it later. Not like it really matters right now. You can get one level of it. Woo! Because you can't activate the event things yet because they're not active. Alright, so every 10k mobs you will get your chest, so... Do your hasty to 30k a day, and you'll get your 3 chests for the dailies, and that's good. I'm happy that it's every 10k. At least it's deterministic. So that we just know, like, you do X, get rewarded. Do, 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 do. Can only get a login for 5 hours a day, I see. That's quite a few days before you get all these rewards for not a lot of fragments, to be honest. I mean, they're free fragments, but Jesus. They really want you logged in, huh? How many frags did I end up getting from the old frag shop? On this server I had 800 coins. On the other server, for some reason, I only had 300 coins. So there's what, 46 per coin per thing? 800. So 17 packs on this server. Was it 500? I don't know. I think I had like 500 coins maybe. Yeah, it was 100 fragments on the other server. So I got 100 on Kronos and 170 on this server. I mean, like, I don't know. I feel like that's such a minor thing that, like, just compensate the people who didn't get some. And just fucking do your job better. Like, I don't know what to say. You guys are so incompetent about checking stuff and just proofreading their work. It's like, yeah, like, can you blame the players? We saw the shop, we're like, oh, we can buy these. We're gonna buy them, because, like, why not? Like, they'd have to take action against so many people. It's just one of those PR nightmares again of they fucked up, they're stupid, they're devs, I don't know how they have jobs, because, like, they never check stuff. Like, quality assurance is 0 in this game. It's a fun game. I love this game, but holy moly. It's not without issues, okay? Adam, if you were able to log in earlier, the record shop here reset the fragments, so you're able to buy 10 fragments for 46 coins each. Now, obviously, a lot of us did that because we had coins and we're like, well, I'm gonna spend them, because why not? But then they disabled the shop, because obviously it wasn't intended. Now we just have to see what happens from that. We have 8k mobs till I hit the 30k I want to hit at least. I guess the fact that you get the 10k mobs, or depending how many mobs you kill out of the haste event, but the fact that you get 10k potentially from that definitely speeds up the 30k a day. And, like, almost guarantees that you get a chest a day. Because, like, you're not going to have to do that much extra, even if you don't kill the 10k mobs usually. Like, even at 8k, like, an extra 2k mobs isn't that much time. Yeah, because the next unlock for this event is, what, 50k? That we unlock another thing for it? I'm stupid. Where is this event in? It's all the way down here. Yeah, it's 50k for increased elite mobs. Okay. Well, I guess this 100k mob thing will also increase the treasure box XP. That's a 50% bonus to treasure box XP. Huh. Okay. I'm sure there's going to be a compensation or something about this, Adam. It is what it is. You lost a bit of fragments, but, like, realistically, it's like 100 fragments or something like that. For a lot of people. Maybe 170, depending how many coins you had left over. They were planning on reopening both of them anyways. Yeah, we'll have to see what ends up happening. Maybe they just say screw it, right? Go for... I will be a bit annoyed because I would not have bought the damage skin. on both servers, and I would have instead spent that on fragments. Is all I have to say. I wouldn't have bought the damage skin. Everything else I would have still bought, but not the damage skin. I was going to Google something, and my brain has now completely forgot what I was going to Google. Well, apparently it was not very important if I'm this forgetful about it. Why does this keep getting put on the ceiling? Why is it getting put up there? I've done this map for many hours now. Okay, I've been here for a bit now. Why is it bugging out? Boop, boop, boop. This class, I swear to God, this class is the most fun I've ever had farming in this game, bar none. It is the most AFK farmer I've ever played. So I think kinesis, when I go set that up and show you guys the new farm speed, holy moly, did that class get an uplift. For that ability anyways. Boop, boop, boop. Do I have enough cards finally to freaking level this thing up? Oh no, I'm missing the 75, I see. Okay, so 7 of these. Hey, it finally leveled up. Jesus. Yeah, we need to replace our stuff here before we keep doing this. I guess it doesn't really matter. I cannot level that up. Oh my god, I just did that to myself. Use these to get rid of them. Let's see, do we get a crazy good familiar here? No. Do we get a crazy good? This. If all 3 dice roll a 6, dice total -1, final multiplier 2.6. Who the hell is gambling on that? Yeah, let me just roll triple 6s. And then guarantee that I'm going to succeed whatever I'm doing because I rolled triple 6s in the first place. If you're not able to win with triple 6s in the first place with your team, you have made a really bad team. I'm just saying. You gotta be a psycho to fail with triple 6s. I'm gonna have to pop another 30 minutes, okay. Will not be reaching the 30k mobs needed. What's everybody up to right now, by the way? A bunch of people farming. You guys, what are you guys up to right now? What has been your day 0 attempts to get done? I wonder if the Maplestory Reddit's on fire right now. Let's go see the Maplestory Reddit. What's the point of the test server again? Okay, test server memeing. Not surprising. I'm not surprised at this all. Favorite time crash my computer? Yeah, we're gonna see a lot of those. I'm very confused by the post complaining about the pass being viable on both servers instead of just one. Or did he somehow think that, like, you were gonna buy 20 bucks and get it on both servers? Don't know what this guy, not sure about this guy. Will I get to 300 with this? Yeah. Oh shit, my XP things are gone. Let's repop these here real quick. Wait, I need to claim the Hyperburn first to start the event for the kinesis thing? I guess I'm making a second kinesis somewhere to get that. Astra Secondary Calculator. Oh boy, I can't wait to look at this. I can't wait to look at how long it's going to take me before. Ooh. Normal would be 3 men for this, let's say. Say that Kiku just relogged into Maplestory. Limbo is not being... How do I get... Okay. Not doing that, not doing that. Normal... 2, 3 man. First adversary, this trio. Normal 3 man. It's gonna take me 17 weeks to unlock the weapon on my character. Okay. Just a bit of time. If somebody were to theoretically do everything solo, Oh, there are vouchers for doing the harder bosses, I see. Wow. Okay. See you later, Selene. Sleep well. Do we know how much power the Astra Secondary gives most classes? Does anybody have numbers on that, or like a general ballpark of like, if you get it just to rank 1, how much more powerful are you with the stars? And the potential upgrade? I assume it's probably only in the second upgrade that you actually get like a decent power spike from it, because you get the access to the ability to actually get stars on it that give attack power. But I don't know. Holy shit, that's so troll. So, this guy posted that he got a weapon jump when the boxes were bugged on Challenger World. He got a level 4 weapon jump, but it was dexterity instead of int for his CO. So he logged a ticket like, hey, you guys gave me, like, this doesn't work, right? Like, it's the wrong ring. What the hell is going on? Logs in today. He has a red jade box as his compensation. Like I said, needless to say, I will be posting another ticket, because what the fuck? That is not what I meant, guys, by compensation here. You gave me the wrong ring. I RNG'd correctly. New mana cut level 1, yeah. Oh shit, my last chest. And it's another legendary one, okay. Or not legendary one, just a base one. But either way, 70 bill for that. How much XP did I get in this hour and a half? I've went from 32% to 39%. Yeah, haste's gonna be nutty. Gotcha. Alright, we still have 21 minutes on these things, so we'll run that out, and then after that we'll go start setting up the stuff. I just did it again. I put my thing in a spot that I'm gonna fall off every time I use it. Oh, I'm not falling off. Nice. Oops. Oh god. No, water boy! I put you on the wrong platform. You're not gonna kill the bottom ones. I'm sorry. Back in your spot. It's all good, water boy. We saved you. Oh. I've never realized how sites reformat themselves when you make your browser when you're smaller, because usually I just have it always maximized, right? Because like you're doing the full screen, but usually when I'm browsing Reddit while I stream, I make it smaller. But then other sites also resize themselves to fit, and it's just interesting. Oh, treasure chest. Just a base one. Oh, it's leveling up though. Let's go. It's purple. And we have not had any big upgrades today on treasure chests. Though I have no idea what the first haste one was, because that thing... I think I got 100 bills, so I must have upgraded once. So I got one upgrade on the 3 big chests. Hey, Sorda! Let's go! I can level up. Go to the page and just upgrade that real quick. Alright, it says to sprinkle 12 now. We need to get 13. Oh, shit, I had never made my river. Well, rip river for a bit. That was the first step, and I was like, why can't I replace it here? I never put the second step, so it disappeared. Oh, whoopsie doopsie. Yay. Oh, my good old challenger partners points. Unfortunately, we never did these missions before he left. Oh, I can level upgrade to this? Okay. I'm gonna try doing the easy Kalos thing again. Oh, I also have to do Saren normal. I haven't done the Saren normal yet for the mission. Kinda hard to upgrade the gear if you don't do the Saren mission, right? Makes sense. Alright, let's see. Can we fuse this guy? Fuck. Eventually they'll fix that bug. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Misclicks ahoy! One rank? Oh, easy rank up. Alright, let's see. Do we have anything good here? Max HP 6%? Not good. Oh! That's actually really good. That's a good one. Pretty satisfied with that one, actually. Alright, while that's going on... Oh, I only have the one blue. I need a second blue card. Yes, that was a mistake I did make. One day I'll get the second blue card. Come on, game. So I can replace these familiars and start leveling them up, please. I believe. Not going very well right now, I will say. Actually, am I? Well, yeah, I mean, I don't know how long I'm actually going to be here for this map. It doesn't really matter to level up new cards right now, we'll just wait. If I have a bunch of cards, we can try leveling it up in the next map. It's not like a rush. Though I guess I could get them there, at least purple. Like, purple will for sure be doable on this map, so let's do that at least. Boop, boop, boop. Save, rehire, or not rehire. Have to pay a fee every time I pop out my familiars? Yes. Do 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 do. Wait, what? People are saying apparently the arrow right now, the patch that they did to fix arrow to make it more condensed and like feel better, apparently that got undid in this patch somehow. They rolled it back by accident. There's no way, right? Like, we cannot be real about some of this stuff. One of these is not like the other here. It's always hilarious to see the amount of bugs that come out on the patch day on this game. It's always quite the eventful day. Wait, how are you 83 mil combat bar in your farm setup? I guess they have, yeah, okay, never mind, it makes sense. Oh, they're maxed armor. They're 22 stars. Holy moly, okay. Oh no, I did it again with the river. No! Sometimes I'm not the brightest. When brain turn off during farming, definitely not the brightest. Slay the Spire 2! The amount of people I see log into that every day on my friends list. How many people are actually playing Slay the Spire right now? To the Google Slay the Spire 2 Steam charts. 47,000 people playing right now. 24-hour peak, 100k. Okay. Quite a few people, to say the least. We're almost at the We're almost at the point where I can go on to the kinesis and fix that guy up, because that's going to be quite the hassle. Bop, 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 bop. The journey to 300k mobs, so I can get that juicy double Soroda, because holy moly, I need this for Challenger World bad. I am so Soroda gated. What? 2 minutes left, and then we get to, well, we got to do some very uninteresting stuff because I have to set up the kinesis and redo all my bars, which I was dreading having to do that because I never like redoing my bars, but it is what it is. Also, I'm going to get the AI to make some images for my kinesis, because I have one for the Cadena, I have one for, well, work in progress on the Ren still. And I have one for the Lara, which Lara is going to get remade eventually also. Because this is not the final transmog of the Lara. We don't have access to that yet. It's stuck on the main world. Gonna need one more resummon, okay. SS plus, yay? Wait, you were able to get in? I'm so confused. Why can't I get into freaking rod2? It might be this? I'm gonna have to do, but it might be this that's not, this isn't getting completed. I'm gonna try this and see if it fixes it. Okay, we're done here. That's not what I clicked on. Yeah, let me check this out. Let's see. Is this because this then? Is that what happened? I didn't trigger this cutscene using the event thing, and I had to do the quest thing, and that's why I couldn't enter rod2. Are we serious right now? Well, I had it cleared in 19 seconds to hit SS. Oh, so they made it significantly easier than what we were dealing with on the other world? Oh, this is so annoying on this world because I'm going to have to disable. Oh my god. I'm going to do this, and each time I have to just remember to replace this thing. Do we know what the good Mapes actually are? Smart, what Mapes did you go for? Also that 1000 is not okay. Is crit damage that good? I'm just gonna reroll this. Boss damage 40%. Maybe I just roll with this. Because this seems pretty solid, honestly speaking. Boss damage, 5% IED if you're not hit for 10 seconds on IED. Okay. Yeah, my IED is pretty good on this server. I guess if I don't like my setup, I can just reroll. Can't do that here. Okay, what buffs am I missing from my sequence right now? Yeah, I don't, like, obviously this is Challenger World, so. Wait, where was the timer that would... I'm just locked now. Why am I locked? I didn't have a timer above my head, you freaking jerk. At least we were able to kill him. Like, when I did this on the test server there, I could not hurt this thing. We were not killing this thing on that server. That's what happened with me. S rank only? What? Well, this is clearly wrong. Alright, I guess we're sticking with boss damage. I don't know what happened in this run that made it so much better than the last run, but we just obliterated him in a minute. Okay, well. Jesus. I'm still just S+. Okay. Yeah, I don't care enough to min-max that more. That's good enough for this server, honestly. Let's go on to the other world. Because I have to do 2 runs on this world to see if the Cadena or the Wren can do it. Somehow I feel like I'm not going to be good on both. So this whole time is because of your SSD that you've been lagging out and having issues. That's, well, at least you figured it out, right? It could be a lot worse. Wait, why can't I write it on this server? Ah. Nope. That's not it. Do I need to do it on the Wren? Might be that. No, that was because there was negative values for some of the stuff. Where you couldn't buy it at all. There was just bugs with the store, apparently. I seen the screenshots of that one where, like, multiple people posted negatives in their, like, store. Why can't I do it on this server? Why could I do it on the other server and it was fine? I'm so confused right now. Why can't I do the ride or die on this server, but I could do it on the other server? I logged on the kinesis first. Maybe that's why. I thought I did it on the run, but maybe I just started on the kinesis somehow. Yes. Yes. Okay. I figured it out. It's the first character I logged into that just has to do the quest because it's just not triggering properly. Did that work? I still can't enter it. That's freaking cool. What am I trying to do then here? Congrats on finally capping. I need to go kill 1,000 mobs on this character real quick, so let's go do that. Yeah, I'm gonna say that the farming on Kinesis is a little ridiculous. That's me pressing one button, by the way. This is just me pressing 1, 2, 3, 4. Map cleared. Did they change this? Oh, they did change this. Did they change this? They did change this. Okay, so we did get a little update to our Ascent and our Origin. And look. It's looking like the new Kinesis look baseline. That's kind of ridiculous. Did they improve our bind? I'll have to check that. Oh. Swap my keybinds. I'm like, why doesn't my C key work anymore? Reasons. Okay, we're missing 140 mobs and we'll be done this. 1,000 mobs. Yay, kinetic done. I'm just gonna take all of these and we'll look at them in a bit. Back for that one. Hey, why is the ride or die thing not working though? Like, I really am getting pissed by this. Like, why can't I enter ride or die on any of my characters? What's wrong with this? Let's see. Uh, duh, 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 duh. Let's see. Some people are saying check the quest log and see. I don't have a quest log button apparently. Is there a search function? Yes. I found it! I think? No. Damn it. Oh, I never even turned in the quest here. May as well turn that in. Oh, it's my hotkey for quests here. J. Yeah, there's no other ride or die. I'll go back to the Challenger world and check that. What has happened over there? Like, what do we have in the ride or die thing? Yeah, no, it doesn't even show uncompleted here either. But I can enter ride or die. I don't understand what's happening. Has anybody been... You got it to work ride or die on the non-Challenger world, so... Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, there's nothing like... Hmm. Obviously, it's not a single-off, one-off type of thing. Yeah, because nothing I do here is going to fix this, it seems. Seems I just cannot enter it on this world. Alright, well, time to fix my kinesis, I guess. I had the kinetic kinesis guide open somewhere. Where did I leave that at? Is it in this? Yes. Whoops, that's the wrong place to pop that out. I want to put it into here. Okay. Step 1. Need to make sure that I still have my hero's echo. Yes. So apparently some people might not have it. So that's cool. Yeah, it also gives you 1,000 coins instead of 500. So if you do that every week, instead of taking 2 runs, you can just do it in 1 run, Lucas. For the harder boss. Yeah, this is tilting. I can't do ride or die on the main world. I'm just bugged. No. It just can be shorter and gives you the furniture. Outside of that, it doesn't matter. Sure, the 3 stones am I using? For the runs? I only did 2 runs, so I only have access to the first one. I don't know which one will be best in the end. In terms of speed. Well, you can't awaken. So I feel like losing the ascent is terrible. I think the second one's the best for damage. But 50% attack power is a shit ton of attack power, so this might still be the play. We'll have to see. I have no idea, to be honest. Okay. Yeah, like, damage increase, no awakening. You have 100% HP every time you enter a stage, and 50% attack power. I don't know. It seems mid at best. Okay, my Hexamatrix has been reset. Uh, I need to go look into this for the kinesis. Breakthrough. Uh, do, 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 do. So is while not while whapping? I mean, the mobs aren't affected by the XP, but you're still going to be killing the normal mobs while you're fighting the haste mobs, right? So, okay, so breakthrough is the one that I need to get rid of here. That at the end, put that at the end. Oh, they stopped spawning too? Really? I didn't realize that. Okay, interesting. Enfolding Force 3 is great for Ren after Beach 2. Yeah, I feel like the only place that has questionable maps is Arteria. Every other place has like a good linear progression that you can just grind in and it works well. Let's see, bossing. You can put 3 balls on the upper levels, right as bottom, and fountain to cover everything. Yeah, you can do some pretty ridiculous stuff as a run. I did say this would take me forever to figure out, because I don't know, I feel like we have to be like runs. I don't know, because it resets everything, so like, yeah, you'd still get an extra cast during your cooldowns, unless it's like, it's not good or something. Alright, well, let's get the Hexa... No. Let's save this for now, and we'll do the Hexa thing real quick. Kinetic combo goes up to 7, okay. This goes up to 4. God, this is so slow. Then it's X stat 1, which we've done. Then it's getting this to 9. Then it's ultimate checkmate 1. Then it's get this to 9. And then it's use more of these. Then let's get this. Then let's get both of these to 9. Then it's complete Hexastat 2. Now we want to change the stat here, so this needs to go that, this needs to go magic attack, and then this becomes crit damage. There we go, that completes that. The people on the Discord are a bit crazy, Kiku. I will say that. By the way, are you bugged with your ride or die? Can you do ride or die on the main server? I can't do it on Kronos. I can do it on Challenger World, but I can't do it on Kronos. Yeah, because a lot of these bugs were reported on the PTS. It does lead to the question, what the fuck is the point of the PTS if we're not actually going to make use of it? But hey, who am I to say, right? Psychic Nova unlocked. Okay. Okay, that is that done. As done as I can be anyways. I have run out of fragments. Unless I could get another 100 fragments here. Hopefully they fix this. I reported this bug, by the way, that this was not getting counted at all when completing the stuff. Yeah, that was a bug I reported. Still can't enter rud or die. Neat. Yep, there's no quest for rod or die for me to do at all, so I am just stuck. I don't think the mecha barrier is real. I don't know about that one. It looks pretty fake. Alright, which kinesis looks the best here? I think my first one's the one I like the most. I wish I had this patch on it instead of this, but the earrings look the best. The eyes look good, the eyebrows look good, the hair looks good. That's what I'm gonna use. I wanted to be real, so it pushes away from how many frags I bought in the shop. Oh yeah, where is the freaking... where is this hyper... So, psychic... Yeah. I mean, like, I wouldn't worry about it too much myself. Like, I think they'd be crazy to go ham on that one of all the things. Like, that's the hill you're gonna die on. One, two, three. Oh, I didn't do the Psychic Smash Reinforce. I see. I was like, why do I have more points? Yeah, okay. So we're done that. We're done that. That's good. These are all good. Okay. I would just take Vanguard at him. You just want more damage. It's just it's a speed race. The faster you complete it, the better it is. You're not gonna die out, or you shouldn't anyways. On the Challenger World, at like 18 mil combat power on my Lara, I killed it in a minute. So you're in there for a very short amount of time. Alright, time to set up my skill bar here. Is this my bossing page? Yes, hotkey settings here is bossing. Okay, so we get rid of that then. We don't need that for bossing. I have teleport there. Nova on that is fine. That's fine there. We need Mental Tempest to be on F, I believe. Overdrive's cooldown. This is second bind. That can go on G. We're not using that, but you already have that. That's the SP booster. That's not a button we can press. This is on spacebar already. This is useless. Useless. That's there. Kinetic Jaunt is going to go on 1. Kinetic Combo, reinforce that. Warp, okay. Ultimate Gambit, Ultimate Checkmate. That's good, good. Okay. We never use rope lift on this class. The rest of the stuff doesn't matter. Blink is on the bar, so on V. Okay, we're good there. Flow of the Erda is going to go on 6. Sequence already in the buns. Mana Overload is on 7. I should never have to press that. Actually, 7 is a terrible button with that. It can just be on 9. Zero Form's already on the bar. Psychic Shockwave we don't use in bossing. Psychic Nova is in the sequence. Ultimate Check is down here. Let's see, bossing, okay. Let's see, bossing playstyle. Yeah. Opening, gambit, check, and then checkmate. Okay, so opening check. Okay, so always have to use this last because it resets the cooldown in the other ones. Okay. So it'd be QWED, QWED for that. Maybe I just put it like this and have that like that. Yeah, that would be better. Oh yeah, what is this locked to still? Okay, that didn't get changed, that's good. Okay. Now to fix the second bar. Okay, that's going to be on shift. That's going to be on that. Z is going to be that because we don't use the other one. That doesn't need to be on the bar at all. Where is Jaunt at? Is that first shop? Oh, connect steps there. Connect Jaunt's here. Oh, you know what I didn't put on my main bar? The attack skill. Whoops, that would have been awkward going to a boss, don't have my attack skill. It's like, okay, yeah, that's good. Good job, me. Hey. Oh, this one doesn't have my spacebar, that's what it is. I was like, something is missing here. There we go. Okay. We're good. Kinda, sorta. By the way, Kiku, are you gonna be trying Jupiter at all? What's your plan for Jupiter here? Yeah, I still can't enter rod or die. I was hoping reset would fix something there. Gonna try to duel. Okay, when do you plan on doing that? Hope I don't get banned first. Yeah, I don't think we're getting banned for this one, Kiku. If they were gonna ban people over this one, there's been way worse exploits than this one. Did I start this thing now? Yes, I think I have started the quest to release him. Yes, we're on the steps now. Okay, we're good to go. I can do my bossing if I want to do my bossing. On this character anyways. Ah, this is using the wrong boss page though. Because the ability needs to be preset number 2 now. Yes, this is the correct one now. Okay. Damn, what a title. My Mega Horny Mushroom. Did you see one of those in the wild? And still a crazy thing to just see and say. Oh. Oh. Some of the shops came back. Not all of the shops. Okay, that's that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, so I don't need PAP development there anymore. Yeah, well, I think I'm ready to go into bossing then. Oops. I'm missing something in my sequence. Something's missing there. Because I don't have the castle. Where's my castle? My sequence is messed up. Did I toggle the sequence or the background off on my castle? Is that why? Something felt off with it. Huh. Well, that's an eye patch for the kinesis. Yeah, that's a lot of... Apparently my kinesis wants to go blind. If I use all my Mecha Berry coupons, I'll be close to leveling up. But I still need more, I'll be like 91%. That's pretty good. Time to go liberate. What level are you up to right now, Smart? Yeah, because I took away some levels in my Ascent. I don't actually kill him as fast as I used to. Because my Ascend used to be level 9, so I would just kill him with the Ascents, but now that it's level 1, I obviously don't have that burst damage anymore. So that is a bit slower, to say the least. I will say that we opened the box way faster, by the way. No longer is my Kinesis the slowest box opener in the West. On the run, I'm at 287 with 48%. I have 8 Mecha Berry tickets on hand and 2 in the shop. Let's see, I see. Did I pop my familiars? I did, okay. Maybe I swap these buns to flip them. Yeah, I think I'm gonna flip them so it's top part. Yeah, I think I'm gonna flip those. How am I so strong in the Kinesis? How did I gain so much combat power since the last patch? Like, how did I gain, like, so much combat power? I don't understand. This is so much higher than before. Unfortunately for me, Gloom is going to be very sad now compared to before. His Kinesis? Very fun. I enjoyed a lot. Unfortunately, because of the Hexa reset, as you can see, my Ascent's a little weak. Because you're not, like, I had it level 9 before the remaster, and after remaster, it's currently level 1. Because I followed the guide to level it up correctly. You know what we'll do for this boss, because it's Gloom and it doesn't really, like, nothing scary on it. I'll turn on animations, you can see what's going on. So as you auto attack, you're shooting out these little orbs. These have always been here. You're proccing. Whoop. This little black hole procs every 8 seconds. From just any attack you do will proc the black hole. Once this eyeball open, hopefully I don't kill him just with origin. Okay. Let me clear the thing. Alright, we're good. I'm pressing the wrong button. Origin, pretty much the same. And you start just spamming. When you have your cooldown, your stuff resets. It's a little hard to see what's going on. There's a lot of shit still. So the way it works though is you'll press all your ultimate skills. Yeah, it's 31 seconds. You have 20 seconds of invuln, but it's a 31-second burst. So you press opening, gambit, into check, and then checkmate will reset the cooldown of all of these. And this is a 5-second cooldown during that. I will say that we're way better at opening the box now. No longer are we the slowest box opener in the world. We're much more in line with other classes for killing it. Thank God. Let's go do Will, I guess. Because I'm gonna have to reset the ticket either way, so might as well go kill the boss that forces me to reset the ticket no matter what. Okay, I was like, when are my gold orbs finally gonna spawn here? When you're not in burst, all your spells are a 30-second cooldown. Outside of the one thing that I said was 8 seconds, a little black hole. So, this, and this are all gonna be 30-second cooldowns. You just press them on cooldown, don't really think about it. One other notable change, you can now float back and forth with the float skill instead of just having to go up in a diagonal. Your auto attack is significantly faster than before. Oh, you also have a blink. Hello, Starry. So you have 3 blink charges. They're each on a 10-second cooldown, and you can hold up to 3 of them at a time. It is a true blink. It goes through stuff. You like my new picks? Let me see. Some has been posted in my Discord. I'll go check it out here. Let's see. What do I prefer here? What's off about the pictures here? Okay, well, I like the wing. I like the wing being behind the hair more than in front of the hair, so I like picture 1 right now, just looking at that. The ornament's a little less textured for the butterfly on your head. Let me just finish these croc thing. So far, I'm liking number 1 the most myself. The new distribution is... They've already figured that out on the Discord. Let me get the exact numbers they said here. Okay, with that... It is 65 burst. Oops, I messed up. Yeah, 65 burst, 35 DPM. Versus before is 57 burst, 43 DPM. For kinesis before the remaster. Does it suck pre-6 job? Like, what do you mean pre-6 job? Like, what would be, like, that it doesn't play well before 6 job? Or the farming feels bad right now? Do you have access to Psychic Shockwave? If you have a Psychic Shockwave, yeah, Psychic Shockwave is your farming skill. This is only for bossing. This is only for farming. This will triple platform. Let me just go show this off real quick, because, like... Yeah, this skill is how you farm. Now, if I turn off Soul Janus here... Yeah, it's all good. It's easy to miss this one. But yeah. This is what you use for farming, is this skill. You can use it a shit ton of times too, like it's a very fast attack speed, so... Yeah, if you were trying to farm with the other skills, no wonder it was a struggle. Because those are not... You literally don't need any other skills than that to farm. Thanks to the new event, I can get fragments faster. Yes, it is quite the juiced frag event.
Show me what your soul is made of.
Oh, I got stunned. I was like, what happened? It's a little hard to play this boss when you have animations on. I'm gonna be real. I can't really see the boss, you know? Barra killed H Jupiter already? Not surprising. Those are not the people I'm worried about being able to kill the boss. I'm worried about our server being able to kill the boss. I'm dead. Yeah, playing this boss with animations on is kind of psycho. I'll be honest with myself. Oh my god, I missed. Wait. And we have Darknell, and then Saren and Akichi. The true test is going to be doing this when I do it with Kiku. How fast we go with Kiku. When we do the Extreme Lotus is like the only boss that's like going to be obvious, like, oh, I'm a lot stronger now, or a lot weaker. Because right now, obviously, I can't really tell with these bosses, like, I just pop both my invulns at the same time. Why not, Rin? Yeah, not having the fragments for the Ascent kind of sucks. I miss having my level 9 Ascent to just burst bosses down. Obviously, this is better damage overall for the Hex I did, but it just doesn't feel great, obviously. Okay, we do that, we do this, and then we blow this open. Another arcane weapon, huh? Lots of arcane weapons. I guess I can just go do the rest of these, and I'll save my hard for later in case somebody needs a carry. Wait, it really doesn't count towards the weekly Sororita? I knew it wouldn't count towards the grind. Oh, I guess, yeah. I guess it makes sense because they're technically not the correct mob type for that. Okay, and that's Akichi dead. Guess I might as well do my daily bossing since I still have the ticket. To Arcarium.
Still blind.
Oh, you just died to an auto attack. Holy moly. Okay, the auto attack's definitely been improved, I will say, because old auto attack did not kill him in one hit. Congrats, Smart, for the liberation. Did I upgrade Elenos on this? I did, okay. Time to get my secondary too? What do you mean your secondary? Did you not have a P-nose made yet? Oh, your Astra. Yeah, I'd start working on that. Hey, well. Question I have is that did Ride or Die reset somehow? Let's go on the server and see what happened here. Okay, so they didn't mess this up. Shops are still closed. Can't do anything with that. Am I still SS rank? Or S rank? Yeah, I'm still S+. So for me to do better, I would need to get quite a bit more points. Might be doable. I can't enter it on... I can only enter it on Challenger World. I can't do it on Kronos. A lot of people can't do it on Kronos. So that is a thing. Alright guys, you can claim the gift for Hara Jupiter in Cernium, Hennessy, or in Vanishing Journey. Just talk to one of these guys. Claim all the gifts. And you can claim it. This is the first time I actually like the background effect thing on one of these. Oh, I do need to do this actually, because if I go to swap characters right now, right, it's gonna... When's my gear expiring? Oh, I still have till tomorrow, so I don't need to do this today. I could do this later I could do this tomorrow if I wanted to instead of today. I might do that. Let's see. How do I change the metal? Is it in here? I feel like I'm eating dumb right now. Oh, it's like this, yes. Yeah, I don't like any of these titles showing because none of them are good for my look right now. Oh, that's what I want to check. The not a rider dive, Operation Dive. How do I check if I've captive for the week? Can I leave this? Oh, I can exit like this. Okay. They're not stupid. It is still capped for the week, gotcha. Okay, don't need to worry about that then. Okay, is there anything else I would like to do right now? How many strong meals do I have? So my Lara in the Challenger world with rented gear right now sits at 93 mil combat power. On the main world, on Kronos, my Ren is 280 mil combat power, 290. Cadena is around the same. Kinesis is 278 now. AB is 140 mil combat power. Kana is 150 mil. Wild Hunter is 100 or almost 100 mil combat power now. Am I 150 mil on this guy? On this chick? Let me check. Okay, I'm 137. Almost 138 on this one, so I'm a little bit off on what I thought on this one. And then Wild Hunter, I don't know what I am. Wild Hunter a good mule? Like, it's middle of the pack in terms of power. So, you know, compared to Kana, Mozwan, Hayato, Lin, you're never going to be as strong as them as the same combat power. But it's definitely by no means weak. It's got really good survivability. Its mobility is unmatched in terms of, like, just being able to flash jump around and move. You're the fastest class in the game. While you're auto-attacking, you just can press all your buttons. I can't press E because there's no target right now. Invulnerability-wise, so when you press your burst, I should go to sequence to be the easiest thing. This Primal Bloom thing will make you invincible for 10 seconds. So you already have an innate 10-second invuln. You have a 70-second, 2-second invuln for other whoopsie moments or I need to save myself moments. You have Lure Beacon. So if you ever played original Wind Archer, and you remember the little talisman that they could summon, this just taunts the boss. To show an example of this, I don't actually want to kill him or anything, like I'm just going in here to show this off, but... Oh wait, I put this down, right? I stand over here. Okay, well he's doing the one shot because of reasons. Okay, Dark Knell is going to do all the moves that don't make him targeted. But if I put it down here, are you going to target it now? Okay, Dark Knell, you're not going to work with it, apparently. Apparently Dark Knell doesn't work with that. I did not know that. Maybe I gotta hit him. Oh, I might not have hit him. That's... yeah. Yeah, that might have been it too. So I was like, wait a minute, I thought it worked on Dark Knell. I know it works on Vihela. Let me just hit it. Make sure. Okay. I didn't put it close enough, so it's not gonna work. There's not spawned. You're just not gonna work with me, huh? Did they break it in this patch? Did they break my thing in this patch? Because I literally yesterday, before reset, or not yesterday, but before this patch was working fine. Does it work on Lotus? It worked every time before. Lotus, let's go to phase 3 here. You gonna work on Lotus? Or are you just not gonna work anymore? Because if it doesn't work on Lotus, then it's bugged. They broke it. Because with Lotus, it's hilarious to watch it do it. Come on, Lotus. I'm just trying to get you to the next phase. Will you work on this? Hello, friend. I need you to get hit. You gonna do stuff on that? You gonna attack it? I'm so stupid, I'm summoning the wrong thing. I fucking summoned the other summon. Yeah, Ren, no shit it wasn't working. You were summoning the wrong thing. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Okay, well. Look, you have 2 summons, and usually it doesn't dawn, because I'm playing with graphics on. When you turn the graphics off, the summon this thing doesn't spawn. What you can do on this... Okay, well, I guess we're just gonna do this real quick. Yeah, so now he's just gonna attack that. For some reason. Yeah, he's gonna... Like I said, he kind of just exists. Sometimes he'll teleport to you, but he just kind of goes after the taunt thing. It works on a lot of bosses. I believe if I go into Saren, it might work also. Let me see if that works on Saren. Oops. Yeah, the whole time I'm trying to show this off using the wrong button, and I'm like, why does it not work? Hey, dumbass, look at your skill. It's the wrong one in the first place. I'm blind. Where's Saren? There's Saren. H Kai with this week with the bug. What's the bug? Oh, for the Kai bug? Or not Kai bug, but the arrow bug? I've never actually done this boss solo on this character. Let's see. Does this work on you? Because you're somebody who can be taunted, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Okay, well, charge will definitely not work on it. Phase 1 is so annoying. Holy moly. Do you stab the thing? Okay, will you ever stab the thing? Doesn't seem to work on this boss. Either way, on some bosses it works, some bosses it doesn't. I swear it's probably bugged right now because I had it working on Varicella. If I go back into Varicella, and I'm not crazy and I use the correct one and I press F instead of D, you gonna work on this boss? Because I had it working. Like, it works. Let's see. Do you actually go after it? Yes, there we go. So sometimes she'll teleport to you. But she does just go after it and try to attack it. Right now I'm playing poorly, trying to show this off, but usually what you would do is just stay close to it. When she teleports to you, just go behind her, and then she'll keep just trying to attack it. See? Now I'm gonna die because I don't have HFAMs and stuff, but yeah, see? She does attack it. It's a little finicky right now. I wouldn't be surprised if there's something wrong with it. But she will just go after the taunt. Obviously, I'm not really trying to survive right now and do this correctly, but... yeah. So this guy can be really good on a lot of bosses, because it does taunt it, if it works correctly. Sometimes it's not working, sometimes it does. I can't really explain why. But that's one of the nice things. Obviously, it doesn't work on every boss. The later you go, the less useful it will become. Burst-wise, though, it's pretty simple. You press 1, you auto-attack, you press your QWE, you origin. Once you're out of origin, you hold down your big blaster, you press QWE again, and then just hold auto-attack. And then keep pressing QWE on cooldown. You can press QWE while holding your big 2-minute burst arrow blast, and you can press it while holding down on your normal auto attack. Oh, another cool thing is, if I go to Kalos, doesn't matter what difficulty I enter, it's just going to show this. You have this other skill. So, on my C key, I have a button. What this button does is you'll mark a boss. Alright, you see this little mark above his head? What this little mark does is that you can practically be anywhere on the map. I don't know what is going on in the Kalos right now. I'm lagging so hard. As long as the boss is up, pretty much, you can teleport back to it. So you lose track of Kalos, you're on the other side, you're doing this thing, you're like, where's Kalos? Oh, well, he blinked to me, but same example, right? And you can use this for any boss. It's instant, you can teleport, there's a 0.3 second cooldown to it. But you can just teleport to the boss from anywhere. Dodging something, you're like, oh, I need to not be in the air anymore. Back down to the ground. Another thing you can do is you see on my S key, you can make it so that your pet stays locked in the position. So I'm firing forward, but I'm moving backwards right now. You can also press it at any point to reactivate it while you're doing stuff. So you're like, oh, the boss teleported behind me. Now I can do this. Oh, he teleported behind me. You do this. And you can do it while holding the button. You don't need to, like, let go. You have to let go to teleport to the boss. But yeah, if I just show off... I just pressed burst poorly there because I tapped A. Let's pretend I didn't tap A there and I would have it. You would channel that. And then you'd press your buttons again. Oh, also, every time you see these marks on the boss, whenever you press the skill, Are they going to show the marks? Where do they stack? Oh, yeah, you see them right there. Of course we get darkness. So you see these 10? You see how I just got like that face appeared from attacking the boss? That gives you a 2-second invuln every time that procs. So while you're bursting after the 10 seconds has passed, and just while you're attacking, right, you're building up those stacks, every time that appears, you should get a 2-second invuln. So I'm invuln right now, see? Every single time. You also have the most ridiculous up jump in the game because you have the highest height of any class in the game. But yeah, see, this thing procs pretty often. Every time it procs, you're just invuln, so like... You're pretty survivable on this class, I will say. But yeah, that's pretty much the gist of this class. You have a pretty standard class bind. Your resistance, so you have the boys. Yeah, can't think of anything else to show off with it. Oh, you can up jump and then you have a second flash jump, so you're a double flash jump class. Oh, you also have this dash. It's a very fun class. I really enjoy it. It's definitely not the strongest class in the game, but I think it's like average at best. I don't think it's super weak. Now that they fixed all the bugs. We had a few bugs at the start of it, so, you know. In terms of Hexa, I don't think any of these skills are required. Like, none of the Hexamatrix stuff really, like, changes how it plays. It is a recently remastered class. So, like, what are they going to do to, like, upgrade it with these skills, right? It doesn't really change the gameplay at all. It just upped the animations a bit. But there's nothing too crazy about it. Hello, Sai. It's going pretty well. We're just showing off Wild Hunter a bit to Gumoon. The man who I change the name every time I say it. From Gu to Moon to Gumoon. Sometimes Ryong. The man with the name that I just have not settled with how I want to call you yet. Yes, I just spent 1.5 bill to get a commissioned AI thing for this Wild Hunter. I'm gonna do it for the Kana and the AB. And eventually I'll buy another one to get my Lara from the Challenger world to this look of this Lara. Because this is what my Lara is gonna look like eventually. Right now, stuck on the Challenger world. Can't have an X. Pisses me off, but it is what it is. Yay, my commission's done. Why did I only get 3? This pisses me off, man. Why is there a random, like, did I miss something? Why is there a random yellow mark on my face? What's wrong with my skin color to cause this weird yellow spot? Yeah, well, I guess we're just applying that, because, like... Yeah, there's just something wrong with the coloring here. They just made a yellow spot directly in the middle of my face. Unfortunate, because this one looks so much better. This one's so, like, not sharp. Well, I guess this one's pretty sharp, too. No, if this one would have been the correct face, though, it would have been so much better. Also, I like the fact that the tail does appear. I guess the tail is pretty bad on this one. Okay, overall, I like this one the most. Alright, let's go get the Kana one now. My little Damien Kana. Where's my commission guy? You're in the coin shop, aren't you? Yes, you are. Where's my little ticket? There's my little ticket. And now we wait a bit. Oh, I guess while I'm waiting for this, I can claim the express boosters that are in here. Hey, commission results are done. Am I gonna get 4 pictures? I did get 4 pictures. Would you look at that for once? Feels like it's like a 1 in 5 chance that I get the freaking pictures. My debate's between this one and this one. I like the earrings on this one, but I don't mind the earrings on this one. Because they are smaller and they look more detailed. The eye patch looks fine on all of them. There's nothing particularly bad about it. The face mask worked fine. This hair clip looks pretty standard. This is a darker pink than this one, so I wish I did have this color of pink. I like the eyebrow showing here for this eye. Makes it look more menacing. I'm gonna go with this one, though. Alright, and now we go to the AB, and we get the last one. How's it gonna do with the slime on my head? I don't know, but we'll find out. Did I pretty much blow all the money from the last weeks of bossing? On just, cosmetics? Yes. Do I care? No. We are very close to leveling these up. I have been very much slacking on my dailies in these past few weeks, though. Come on, commission. Give me my commission so I can see if you gave me 4 portraits, you scam artist. Hey, 4 mission, or 4 portraits. Alright, let's see, what did you do here? Kinda like the mask in this one. This guy looks fine in every portrait. Like, this looks a little weird, but he's fine looking. The eyeballs are still obvious. The leaf is fine. This is the most detailed one. This has a hairband that's pink. This has a hairband that's blue. And the debate's between these two. These are the 2 I like the most. And the only reason I like this one so much is because the mask looks really detailed. But it also has the eyebrows poking out. Or is that an eyebrow? There's like something here line-wise. There's like something going on there anyways. It's not an eyebrow at all. What am I saying? Oh, I see. You're gonna have different modes for it. Everything makes more sense now. Yeah, I think I'll take this one because the little green guy looks the best. Did I do the kinesis one? I'm pretty sure I did well, I did the kinesis one. Did I pick the image for the kinesis yet? That's the real question. Yes, I did. Alright. Well, I think that's going to be it for today. I think I'll send you guys over to Kiku. Is Kiku still streaming? Let's see. Is Kiku even streaming? That's the better question. Sometimes he's not streaming. Kiku is not streaming right now. Okay. Who is streaming in the Maplestory category? I don't watch that many people in this. Don't stream Wednesdays? Makes sense. You're like me. Usually I don't stream on this day, but today I decided to because, well, patch day. And I was excited for this patch. I am still happy. It is not a non-buggy patch, unfortunately, but I do enjoy most of the stuff that came out with this. Very happy with the Kinesis remaster, I will say. This, very solid. Ah, yes, I can't press A because there's no target. That makes sense. Gotta get used to the button presses, though, because I'm still not used to that. Might not see us streaming soon to the frag thing. If they ban all the people who bought the fragments, I would be very surprised. I'm not really worried about that whatsoever. But yeah, that's going to be the end of the stream for today, guys. Thanks everybody for watching. If you enjoy the content and you're not already following on Twitch, give me a follow on Twitch. If you want to join the Discord, here's the link to the Discord. And if you're on the YouTube side of things, give me a like and a sub as always. Here's the link on YouTube. But yeah. Overall, with the patch, outside of the bugs, which will get fixed as per usual, pretty satisfied. New Kinesis Remaster, good. Event stuff, I like the little dive event. Not the biggest fan of the new ride or die thing, but we'll see how that ends up being. Maybe I'll warm up to it by the end of it. We'll have to see. What else is there? That's pretty much it. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night, or evening, wherever you are. And may RNG favor you better than it does me. Bye-bye!